What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today we're kicking off yet again with another amazing day at Arc Omega Ascended on the banned servers. Just to remind you guys, you could be playing here too. It is the banned server. It's a great time, great chance to meet all of you. Just head on over to the Discord. Hop on in and request whitelist. We have the center map. We have Ragnarok. And they're clustered together. And oh man, are they fun. Anyways, how is everyone doing today in the chat? What is up, Derek? What is up, Clash Kings? What is up, Art? What is up, Beck? DMAC, you were my childhood. OMG. What's going on? Oh, you're too kind, too kind. Anyway, today, what are we going to be up to? Well, we got gifted from Slither yesterday a super cool kitty cat. It's something that she has been working on for a while. We helped provide... Oh, there's a mod download. By the way, all the mods that we are using... Bada boom, let's see what exactly... Ooh... Nano Spyglass, it looks like. Maybe? The Nano Spyglass, by chance, did it? Alright, let's go do an update real quick. And you know what? I'm going to restart the server as well. I should have checked this beforehand. Oh my goodness, don't you love it? Don't you love it? Actually, you know what? I think it's already updated. I just don't have it updated. Hence why it says I have to do a mod download. Let's go to my mod. No, not my mods. Installed mods. Let's go find nanos. I like to do it before I log in. Let's see. Nanos, Spyglass. I'm curious. Some people have been saying that it's a little laggy over by Viking Bay on Ragnarok. And I'm a little curious if maybe it has to do with Spyglass. So hopefully maybe it could be the issue. Maybe that fixes it. I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's see now when we go to the server. Successfully installed. Thank you. Gotta love how mods are part of the thing now. Let's see. Dumpling. Bada boom. Join. Now it should say 0 mods need to be. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Everything's working fine? Nice. Oh, I might get Return of the Spinos. They're doing well. Oh, that's awesome. When am I going to play Froggy Man again? I played with him not too long ago, but that's on Froggy Man. He's not available all the time. I'm here every day. So when Froggy Man wants to be here, he'll be here. We'll see when that happens. He is always welcome. All right. Oh, other exciting news. I finally plugged in my new mouse. So I don't like it as much my old mouse, but it won't have the scroll wheel issues. So that'll be nice at least. But I'm still, whenever you get a new mouse, you got to get used to it because it just feels different. It's a different feel. But overall, it should be a good thing. You're on your lunch break? Nice. Yes, we, for those of you that don't know, Derek, another person on the server, we lent out our Spinos, our Paragon Spinos, which we had been breeding, probably a few weeks ago. But we didn't have a chance to finish, and he is working on them now for us. So I told him if he could do it, he could keep a pair and I can get a pair. So teamwork. All right, are we gonna load in our armor, please? I went out to breakfast with my moms this morning, so I did not have time to do my normal breeding. Instead this morning when I got up, I went ahead and I did a little bit. Let's get the music off. Did a little bit of grinding for paragons and getting quests done for the Spino and the Racer. So that was kind of cool, and I cleared out all my quests. Morning, Mad Dog Maddox. How you doing? Anywho, we got last episode, you may remember, violence we've been working on. We'll continue to work on today as well, further along the Karchar, but I believe we're going to be working on this guy for quite some time, because he's the bigger the creature, the more rare the creature, the harder it is to get it leveled up and whatnot, just because you gotta battle other Karchar, and they are not a super common creature. But, you know, with time, this series is going to be going on for quite a while. It may not be a daily thing, but I plan to have this series going on throughout the entirety of Ark, and we'll transfer from server to server as new maps are released. So it should be cool. The next one's going to be Valguero, of course. I cannot wait. That'll be exciting. But of course, it will remain a fan server that I also play on. All right. So we, just like the title said, explosive kitty cat. What I name it? Kitty cat kaboom chaos. Well, that is, of course, going to be due to this beautiful detonate Thyla. Yes. This is one that good old Slither had been working on. I think we actually contributed towards it. Let's see. Thyla. I don't know if we contributed. It's probably the detonate. Let me see. Echo. Yeah. Either I gave her another one or we allowed her to breed with our one. But ours was only at level 55. So that's a pretty big improvement. Good night, Clash Kings. All right, let's go ahead. I want to hatch out a new one, because these are the originals. Bada boom. And, okay, already breeding. But yes, these ones come with breeding level 10. Oh, it is fantastic. What is up, Bay? So while that's going and we hatch out our new baby, let's take a look at what we actually have going on for Thyla. They're another kind of rare creature. Hopefully we even have enough. Thyla. All right, we have 10 Paragon Souls. That would be... Are these guys already elite? Let's find out. Are you elite? Yes, they're already elite. So it's just going to cost us... We can, oh, in fact, hold on. Did it say we just have 10? Yeah, this is exactly how many we need to get it to Paragon 10. All right, so that's cool. That part is done. Next, let's look in the compressor again. We're gonna, of course, want to get these guys boosted a bit. So let's look for a boss soul. We need detonate. Okay, basic detonate souls, perfect. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab 4 of those. I think that's enough. So that's going to go to Prime. We're going to need 1. So Prime, Apex, Ultimate, Ancient, and then 1 more. Bada boom. Ancient. Yeah, so that would be all the way if we wanted to. All right, cool. Next up, Master Souls. We got to do the same thing. Detonate. That we have none of. All right, fair enough. Let's go back to the boss souls. And let's start to grab all the other ones we need. So if we want to upgrade this guy all the way today. So what are the other types? This is part of the unstable tier. So detonate, explosive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we only need 4 for all the other tiers. So let's put 1 back. All right, next. Explosive, unstable. Uh-oh. Do we not even have them all? Are we going to have to go back that far? All right, let's see the other ones. Explosive, unstable, self-destructive. Yes, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the other ones? Volatile, and I think meltdown. Volatile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meltdown. You know, I find it hard to believe we don't have the other. I think that might have been one that I made up in my mind. Let's have a look, see what the other ones are. What's up, Panda Chief? Still at it. Haven't watched since you were a kid. Oh my lordy. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't really trying. It just kind of comes in like that. Let's see here. Variance. We want unstable. All right. So we have self-destructive, volatile, explosive, reactive is the next one. Reactive, detonate, meltdown. Okay. Reactive. I did make up that one. Reactive. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, beautiful. We're going to have to turn all these into masters. What's up, Cup of Joe? And then what does, which one does this mix with? We got to look at the bosses. We're going all the way, so I'm getting like prepped for every single boss all the way to the end. Let's see, bosses, unique group. So it's going to be Nightmare Rage, Unstable, Elemental. All right, fair enough. That one's easy to remember, all the different types. View. We got to do the same thing. Grab 4 of each. No, we only need it towards the end, so 2 of each. Except I don't write Elemental. I write, okay, so we have fire. All right, beautiful. 1, 2. Water. 1, 2. Then what do they call it? Wind for air. Wind. 1, 2. We have earth. 1, 2. Thanks, Panda Chief. And yes, it's the damnedest thing. It just comes in. Let's see here. So what's another elemental type? So we have fire, water, wind, earth, electric maybe? What would the electric one be? Thunder? Not thunder. It's not called electric. I can't remember though. Oh, yeah, ice. Good call. Good call. Ice. What's the electric one called? Lightning. Ride the lightning. All right, perfect. Lightning soul. All right, that's all of them, right? Let's see. There should be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All of them. We got it. We're golden. All right. Did you two make a baby yet? An egg from a kitty cat? You got to be crapping me. All right, we got our baby. It looks like we're having a lady kitty. Cool. Let's pack up mums and dads. Put them in the finished. What else? Let me just see. I never did this. Oh, no, not those ones. Let's see. What other Thylas did we have that could maybe have a good ability? I always forget to do this. Oxygen, mutable melee. protective, weight, nocturnal. I don't think any of those really matter that much. The breeding success. Oh, you giving out all your thank yous? What you can do is kill them on foot to upgrade. Who are you talking to, Maddox? I already got that one, remember? I feel like that would take... I mean, I could do that. Did I get them? What do I have to do next? The Masters? Grats, Bay. Good for you. Let's see. Player ranks. I don't know if I really want to do that. Apex. Oh, lordy, Master. I could do them on foot. You know, maybe we could start off with that and see, because these aren't especially scary ones. I guess 25 million a pop's not that much, so I suppose I could. All right, what else do we need while we're here for said Thyla? We, of course, need a saddle. I know I do not have a unique saddle for a Thyla. Let's see what saddles we have. Thyla. All right, so... How do you spell Thyla again? Thyla. They're decent. Let's see if we have a blueprint. Well, actually, hold on. We got a second saddle thing. Any perfect ones? All right. What? Oh, I hope a Thyla saddle is not expensive. That's the other factor. Let's see what we have for blueprints. Oh. All right. Oh, that's super cheap. All right. All right, we'll go, because we need something to use things up on. All right, cool. We got the Thyla saddle. Come here, kitty cat. All right. Oh, you can go. Goodbye. Let's make a crafting potion. All right. Let's drink it. Yummy. All right, so that made my crafting skill go up. Can I make 10 of these? All right, cool. Fair enough. I think that should be good for now. Let's go ahead and... For now, we'll take... Well, I guess I could enchant them all. But we'll just take one for now. We can worry about that later. Let's toss you into here. Bada boom. Let's get this guy enchanted with, I think, ultimate we have the most of. All right, ultimate. Ooh, movement speed. Okay, I might just keep this one for now. I think that saddle could work. Put our blueprint back. All right. Let's put out our kitty cat, who is grown in his super cryo chamber ball. Give it those 10. Where'd the saddle go? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I left it in the thing. All right, saddle. Beautiful. What's up, AJ? Thank you. I appreciate that, AJ. All right, get the saddle on. Very nice, very nice. Let's feed them the paragons. Okay, so we are now at 20 paragons. Beautiful. Let's put all these in for now. We can feed him one of the detonate, right? Yeah, he's detonate. Bada boom. All right, we're already up to prime, guys. We are already up to prime. That's a beautiful thing. Okay, these are the bosses we're going to have to fight to get them upgraded. Next up, stat potions. We got to go searching through these, and this is the last time we got to do it. No way around it, brood mother. All right, so Thyla, we got one. On to the next. Unfortunately, there's not a good storage for these yet, so... And they don't stack. Why did I write stat? Thyla. Nope. And we gotta search everyone. Once they have the update finished, it'll be so much easier. Hopefully that comes soon. Alright, no go. We've got, like, we got a lot of different chests. Thyla, no go. Ooh, we got a bunch in here. Beautiful. That already made it worth checking. Why detonate? Because I was given detonate. It was a gift. Detonate's really fun. It's not going to be, this is not going to be a great bossing guy, per se. I mean, eventually once they add the group, variants, it'll be really fun. It'll be a lot more powerful, but detonate, like, it's a really, really fun ability. It's just not super helpful against bosses, like big bosses. On a Thyla, though, it's super fun. It's super fun. You'll see why when we go take it out. We got to power it up to be strong enough first. Thyla, no go. But I like detonate on everything, I'll be honest with you. It's one of my favorite abilities for just fun factor. So, where detonate comes in good is, you're familiar with what the detonate ability does? If you're not, what it does is when you hit one thing, it, like, sets off, like, a detonate charge, and then it, like, spreads. So it does, like, mass explosions to tons of stuff, and it's a really great, it's really quick to kill and farm lots of stuff really quickly. So it's actually, other than reactive for when you're trying to get all your kills done on a guy, a very helpful saddle type, like curse saddle type to get. Got another. Now, the nice thing about detonate is detonate's always on. You don't have to, like, recharge it or anything. You don't need water to make it go off like you do with reactive. Now, on the downside, when unless you're fighting, like, tons of bosses, the effect only takes place when something is, you know, destroyed, when it dies. So bosses, you know, you're not, like, things aren't dying constantly. You like Plague? Plague's cool too. I mean, this is, I still prefer detonate. I just think it's a very entertaining, satisfying, attack. All right, let's start to put these in. And we can actually, no, let's get them powered up a little bit. Let's at least get the masters done. I wonder where Thyla is. I gotta check on the Paragon Shard value totem pole. Now, this is not the unique Thyla, unfortunately, which we also do have, but we don't have a breeding partner. It shouldn't be too bad. It's only 1,000 potions. For when we go out doing killing, let's see where it lands in the totem pole. All right, Paragon shard value 7. That's the same as a mammoth. So mammoths are probably going to be what we farm, but that's okay because we love that area. It would be nice if it was a 6, then we could farm a lot more. All right, we're at 20. What else am I forgetting? Anything? I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I'm not big on zombie because I just hate minions. I don't like any like, you know, minion spawning. I don't like anything in the summoning tier. I just find them like, I find it annoying. It's not, I'm not saying it's bad by any means. I'm just saying I don't like it. All right, we're going to go to, this is what I almost forgot. Because I don't want all these getting sent back to the base, and I got to go back to the base every time. Let's grab a empty soul compressor. All right. DMAC Boss Arena. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people like zombie. I'm just not one of those. I just don't like minions following me. I don't like that sometimes like things will goof up, and if you teleport away, they'll stay on the server like forever until someone comes back and renders them in. It's just one of those things. All right. We also, instead of making him fight all these guys, because this is not required to do, we are going to instead see if we can. Oh, you know what? I should get his saddle. All right, Protector. Let me pick you back up. It'll be our first time to try out the saddle too. We're gonna try and kill these by hand to help with our player rank. So once we get him powered, I got to make sure that he's strong enough that he's not going to die out in the wild because he's not super strong yet. DMAC base. All right. Let's get our unique saddle that we have for the Protector. So I also want to see how this does. Ooh. We did not check our saddles at the end. We got a bunch of new stuff. Is this an alphabetical? No. We got blue tuna. Okay. We got kiwi. Remember we were goofing around and I guess we ended up getting that. Can ride uncontrollable. Bug's life. Okay. Morellotops. I maybe remember getting this yesterday. I was pretty out of it. We got another Parawatt saddle, and then we also got Kentucky. Gains curse variant, 300% melee, 100% increased size, 90. That's kind of cool. Firebender. Okay, I remember getting this one. Attack supply, detonate. Oh, that's neat. All right. Was this one new too? Trudon. Maybe. Dark. Ooh, okay, nice. Speedy McGee. I think some of these I had thought they might have been tokens, and I didn't realize I actually got the saddle. All right, that's pretty cool. Anyway, that's not what we were. I got my saddle, right? Right? No, I didn't even grab the one I came for. All right, we came for Armory, which is way up here. We got that on live stream, which is pretty cool. Let's get our potion guy out. We also have an actual potion saddle for the Protector, which is pretty sweet. Let's pull out. Do we want to use the Bulldog? Why not? Why not? Why not? Come here, buddy. Just want to turn this stuff off. All right. Cool. Oh, wait, you're on neutral too, right? You're on neutral, and are you ignoring whistles? All right, sweet. Let's go last remote. Purple heart. Awesome, Bay. All right, where was the actual teleporter? I always like to put the thing down there. Perfect. All right, next up, well, let's throw down soul compressor. Awesome. I just realized something else. Crap. I might want to take grab just in case we need it. Last thing, I swear. Oh, shoot. I thought that was going to take me to my base. I just want to grab some medallions in case we want to... what are we taking on? We're taking on Elemental and... Yeah, so I should be fine. I'm going to grab, I think, my Soul Scream. I think that's the only one I'd care for that would help if I need it. All right, and what am I wearing for a medallion right now? Okay, perfect. All right, last remote. And you know what? I could probably just put on my Soul Scream now because I don't think this gives me any... Well, it does give me attack bonus. Okay. We're going to take off our over easy armor because that's not going to help us whatsoever. We're going to put on our Midas. And I'll put this on too. All right, fair enough. Because we don't need Magic Find right now. It's not really important. All right, awesome. This is going to be the debut. What the hell is all this stuff? This is going to be the debut of our protector. First protecting. The first time he has actually been a protector for us. All right, let's get the armory. Now, what the armory is going to do is it is going to give him gains metal variant, 75% damage reduction, debuffs attackers with medium stun, and immune to damage impulse. He also cannot attack. I don't believe any of the types that we have will make him move. Normally, you would put a stone in him as well, in case like he was psychosis or something interesting like that, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. At least I hope it won't. Dude, this is super weird. It's my glow pet. All right. We got to grab the kitty cat because it is holding all the souls. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to put my armor into something else. Who can hold it for me? Mamroth. All right, can you hold all this for me, Mamroth? All but that. And maybe that. Actually, no, you hold that too. And you know what? I've decided we're going to switch to that now. And Mamroth can hold this too. I said hold it. All right. Oop. That's the Soul Scream working. You learned yesterday versus Cosmic and Tornado. They're tried upgrading to Ultimate. Yeah, they those would be ones that would be hard to do with the guy I'm doing because they can both the singularities can pick him up and move the bubble. They're also really strong. You got to make sure that you're strong enough to do it. But then the Tornado, like so much in the nature group, like pushes dinos around. It's a little annoying, but it's just good to be aware of so you can know when fighting them. All right, you sir get picked up. So as I said, we're doing this on foot. We're going to be doing it with the Midas set is going to be our primary. And then we'll also have the ethereal set to help for projectiles. All right. Since we're doing it on foot, I don't need to do these guys fast. So why don't we space them out? Because we got a lot of them. Let's space the timer out to maybe 15 seconds, I guess. That's probably enough time. I can always teleport out and back in if I have big issues. All right. Let's get the bubble up. Oh, let's also make sure disable resource harvesting. I don't think this is going to really matter. And he's on passive. Perfect. All right. Toggle absorb bubble. So as long as I'm inside, I don't see your bubble. Why is your bubble so hard to see, bro? All right, there's the bubble. As long as I'm inside of the bubble, I'll be safe. I'm going to make him go forward a little bit more. All right, we should be good here. All right, fair enough. This may be too much for me. Just saying, we'll find out pretty quickly. In fact, I should probably be wearing something that boosts my melee, which I am not. We're going to do them all at basic. Oh, lordy. They should have 25 million a pop. All right, you ready, Protector? I'm about as ready as I'm going to be. Did I do it right? Oh, I'm doing mastered. Oh, I messed it up. That's why it didn't go off. Bada boom. Bada boom. Hopefully I did all basics. It already knows what tier it's doing. All right, here it goes. Fingers crossed. Huh? Oh, our first one. Our first one. Come at me, bro. Oh, shoot. Get your weapon out. Let's go. All right. One down. Next up. Next up. Oh, crap. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I get worried they get immunity if they're too close to the beacon. Crap, I'm not doing this in time. I think he's... The mod, when stuff is... Alright, got him. When stuff's in, like, meshed, it thinks you're trying to cheat by, like, making a cage around the guy, so it makes them immune to damage. Get away from my Protector! Don't worry, I'll protect you, Protector. That's right. That's right. Come get it. Got him. Alright, next up. Get out of here, Moose! So far, none of these guys have spawned in looking correctly. They all look like vanillas. They're much larger than this. I swear to you. Yeah, finally, we got one that spawned in that looks like a boss. Come on. Oh, I think he's out of the bubble. I can't tell. No, he's in the bubble. Beautiful. All right, next up. Next up. Come here. Done. Easy peasy. Oh. Come here. Let's go. Next up. All right, we're a little ahead of the game. Oh, I see you. I see you. Got him. Next up. I'm going to be honest. We might have not even needed Protector. Let's go. Next up. Dude, the bubble guys are so awesome. I'm just immune to damage. He takes all my damage. Ooh, what do we got? A bat! Oh, it's a react. Oh, crap. His reactive's all going off. Is it raining out? Next up. I probably could have made the timer faster. All right, another Stego. Come here. Lego my ego. It's a reactive. All right, that debuffs him. Lego my Stego. Got him. What's up, Fassel? What stat should you upgrade for a demonic thorny? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean, what stat should you upgrade? I would go health and damage. Health and melee would be the only two stats. But I don't know your setup, my friend, and it's been a while since I played that mod. All right, are you coming? I don't want to go out of my bubble. Come here. Oh, he's melting down. Getting toasty. Getting toasty. He's trying to drag. Oh, there we go. All right, got him just in time. Got him. Oh, do we have a guy that's going to be stuck? Get out of there! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we got one that actually looks like a boss. It's kind of a rarity, but hey, there's always a first time. Ooh. It is nutty how much better the mid-tier weapons are. Alright. That one might be a little annoying. Not a big fan of those ones. Alright, can we do it in order? Alright, maybe if I get the... Come on. Oh! You got smacked? Alright, where's this guy's hitbox? Again, this guy didn't render in correctly, so you can't really tell where I'm supposed to hit him. Alright, next. Let's go Dodicarus. It is a volatile. These ones all have 2, by the way. This one's self-destructive, so it means he exploded. And then he was also the volatile. Or the reactive. I'm sorry. Reactive, I mean to say. Come here. Come here. Look, he looks so stupid. Again, not showing up correctly. I really don't know why that doesn't get fixed. Like, you'd think if more than half the time it doesn't work, maybe that's a sign that it's what you're doing isn't working. All right. Next up. Next up. Yeah, well, I'm not using... It's the unique Wabajack. called the manic. Come here, come here, come here, come here! Oh, 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 you got this! I thought we had it. Alright, we'll come back to you. We're piling up here. We're piling up. Alright, got him. Oh, it's a peckerhead. Come here. Oh, almost got him. Good God. Can you just die? Oh. I don't know how that mammoth died. I think our protector killed him. Good job, protector. Ew. This one's going to be annoying. This one's going to be super annoying. This is why we brought our projectile guys. Alright, get close enough so I can hit you. That's right. Alright, and then we got to pull aggro. What are you barking at? Are the bosses fighting each other? What the I still have the guy on my shoulder, right? I didn't throw him off. That's it, buddy. Come on. He's fighting with himself, with his inner demons. You kill in the corner. Yeah, I probably could have planned it out better, but the problem is this is a pre-set up arena, and I'm kind of lazy. You saw how long it took me to set just up, just getting this stuff. I didn't want to have to reorganize it. Alright, I'm going to be, for real, I probably can walk out there and just get him. But at the same time, maybe I was just like, my sense of how strong I am was just overinflated because of the bubble. Alright, got him. Alright, is that everybody? Is that everybody? I'm getting no pings. Alright, I think that was all of them. It should have been, I think, 12. 12 in total, but times 4. So what is that, 48? Alright, that would have been Master Souls view. Oh, except it wasn't times 4. Okay, I lied a little bit. I lied a little bit. Just a little bit. What's up, Nick Love? All right, next up, this one I don't think I can do on foot. I'll be real with you. We could try it. I don't think it's gonna work out so hot. I don't think we'll die. But, hey, there's only one way to find out. What do you think, Nick? We only did 2 for the elemental ones. All right. I think I also did my count wrong. All right, so first and foremost, let's pull out Mr. Thyla. And let's get Mr. Thyla his detonate 1. All right, cool. We'll upgrade them all at once. Are you doing okay, buddy? Are you okay? Oh, are you hungry? Does no one feed you? Here you go. Pro tip, If you feed a elite egg, it fully fills their food. Okay, the stamina's going down because he's a potion. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Which one are we doing? All right, apparently we are doing that one. Elemental Master. I don't know if this is a bad idea, guys. Just saying. No clue. This might be bad news. We'll find out pretty quickly. I forget what it is. Oh, god damn! Spyglass! Oh, we got this! I think. Maybe we got this. Come on, buddy. Don't lie to me, Bubble, where you are. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, smack. He's trying to push me out of the bubble. Come on. See, this is what it used to look like. And one day, hopefully, let's go! Hopefully one day will look like again when you defeat the group god and you feed it to your dino. If my dino was elemental, it would look like that Spino, which is so cool looking. All right, we're going to do another one of those. All right, I'm feeling good about myself. Feeling good. Protector, you are a lifesaver. I remember you. Dude, let's go. It would be funny if the protector was doing all that. And like, you know, just reaching above me and one-shotting him. And I'm like, think it's me. You're like, I did nothing. Just look away. All right, this one's going to be, I think, a penguin. Oh. You're already getting hit. Where is he? Where's the penguin? Oh my god! It's the penguin from hell. Get wrecked. Are you sure you're not doing this? I know you're on passive, but I feel like you have your ways. Who needs dinos when you got DMAC? He's a tricky penguin, though. Shut up, Maddox. It was all me. Hey, and he finally looks the way he's supposed to. Come here, Godzilla penguin. It was all me. All me. Don't confuse it. All me. Don't make me pick up the protector to prove it. Don't make me do that. All right. No, no, stay away. Don't do it, protector, because I actually need this. Oh my god. All right, maybe just a little do it. Just like a little. Don't all the way do it. Is he dodging me? I think he's stuck in the beacon. There we go. Oh, this one's a difficult one. Oh, he's fatty. That's why. That's why, guys. He's got the fatty ability. Yep, it's fatty. That's the only reason why, guys. It's definitely not because the shards of my protector were one-shotting him before. I think his tail's got to be stuck. All right, maybe I need a little bit of cursing. Dude, he's straight up. Come on. He's meshed. That's clearly what it was. See, it was delayed reaction from when I was hitting him. He just didn't know it yet. It took a while to penetrate through the fatty. All right, not bad. Dude, the protector is sick. Just saying. I'm quite proud, my friend. All right, let's put back on his reactive. UT full. We've got the armory and then my other saddle that's just straight potion. All right, cool. Cool. We'll leave you up for a little bit, Bulldog. Oh, we do have another fight, though. I do feel like I probably shouldn't do this next one on foot. We're going to have to go back to the base, though. All right, so Mr. Thyla. All right, these are actually, I don't think I need, and I gave him the detonate one, right? That's the one that's missing, yeah. All right, these can go back. All right, so what we got? So we need an unstable soul to power him up. Then we need an unstable and an elemental to do the group god. And then we need an unstable and an elemental to do the aspect. I don't remember which aspect it's going to do. We may not end up doing it, but we'll find out. All right, so you've got your basic, your master, unstable group, and then let's go get you your group one. All right, so last remote. Who do we want to fight this guy with? Radiation might be ready. That could be fun. Or we could do it with Ghost. I mean, really, we could probably do it with any of these guys. Let's do it with Ghost. All right, so unstable, elemental, together they make alchemy. All right. One-shot alchemy. Beautiful. All right, let's do it again. All right, I'll let you feel like you're getting in a little bit. Go ahead, do your things. Dude, and it's raining too. Ready for it? You ready for the bear slap? All right, here we go. Done. All right, not bad, not bad. All in a day's work. That's what one day, the look of that guy is what our guy, our Thyla will actually look like. It's kind of cool. All right. There's one last guy, which we could probably use the bear for also. Okay, and for that one, and of course Zodiac is not out yet or any of the others, so this is just the last guy that is out to this moment. This is going to make... Oh shit, isn't this the one I hate? Alright, let's find out. Dinos. Of course, we're way powerful now than we were then, so it probably doesn't matter. Aspects. Madness. Yeah, this is the one I hate. This is my least favorite. My absolute least favorite, I think. Which means we absolutely have to do it. All right, this I think is the most difficult aspect as you're when you're like trying to like move up. It is I think the like it does the most damage. It's not like super strong, like well it's super strong. It's not super it's not like bulky. It's a glass cannon. But this is the only aspect that we have died to in this season. So he does psychosis, he does blizzard, he does all the nastiness. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then he has minions that, like, look how much they're hitting us for. I could die. It is very possible. Oh shit. Our potion guy, okay, he finally worked. He got us down. The bear is probably not a good choice. I can't even see him. Oh, did we kill him? Okay, we killed him. That was scary. He got us down. We're Paragon 51. And he got us down to, my god. He got us down to, like, half health. That's, like, and that's a basic one. That is super scary. Oh, you used Protector? Well, I didn't, and I'm, you know, I'm good. But I mean, imagine that when you're at like Paragon like 20 or 30. Because, you know, you kind of just run through the other bosses. You're like, this ain't bad. You know, you may have tried another aspect. You're like, that wasn't that bad. And then you do that one, you're like, holy shit. That was bad. And I'm way overpowered for him. I was a little afraid when he picked me up I'd take fall damage and die. Because I think he might even, like, freeze my potion guy maybe or something. Or do something so the potion guy doesn't work for a little bit. It's scary. Or maybe he turns him to passive flee or something. He did something. Let me just see our potion guy again. Are you still on neutral? Yeah. There used to be an ability that would, like, change your abilities of guys. It was super annoying, I can remember. All right, so we have got everything, and we did it through the aspect of his actual line. Because you can use any aspect you want. You don't have to do it from using the souls of the previous. All right, so alchemy and madness. All right. Alchemy, madness. That'll get us all the way. It's also how you get the endless essence. All right, buddy, bro. So we are a prime Thyla. We got him to prime by feeding him a boss soul. Then this is the master soul. These ones we also did on foot. Boom. Now he's apex. The unstable group god. This was the penguin. This is going to make an apex ultimate. Boom. Then alchemy. Alchemy was the group god. That was the manicore. That will make ultimate ancient. And then madness, the Yudi, that is from alchemy's soul, that will do that. Boom. And endless. We just done. Look at how much our health went up. It is truly insane. All right. Next order of business. We need to get this guy stylized for his debut in the wild. We got to get all the kitty cats meowing his way, her way. What color should we paint him? We got to color him and do the saddle. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. You guys discuss amongst yourselves. And we're back. Please, please do one more season of regular arc. What is regular arc? What does regular arc mean to you? Define regular arc. So am I playing irregular arc? Irregular arc? Is that what I play? All right. It doesn't help that the lighting in here is very green. I don't have a lot of different coloring, so I think we'll go with our traditional color scheme on the saddle. All right. What's up, Grind? What is it? Grinder Oscar. How you doing, my friend? You watched me growing up? Your favorite seasons were before mods? I think you need to grow up, my friend. I have done that, though, but I guess you haven't paid attention to when I've done that. And you want me to do it again when you didn't pay attention when I did that. When Ark first came out, Ascended first came out, I did that. I did it pretty far in. Let me see. I may have done that even since then, too. But I'm guessing you didn't watch those. So, there you go. You got a whole season to watch. A whole bunch to watch. Boom. Problem fixed. The problem is, I've been playing Ark for 10 years, and Ark, in its vanilla format, is incredibly boring to me. So I would rather play another game vanilla than play Ark vanilla, in all honesty. You can understand that. It's like, I've been eating vanilla ice cream for 10 stinking years. I would like to eat a different flavor, please. Please. And you know what? My palate has expanded. I like lots of different flavors. I like multiple scoops of flavors. But I think it's also a nostalgic thing, of being caught in the past thing, which I will never be able to replicate. I also think you should definitely try some mods, and then maybe you'd enjoy a lot more as well. Because you probably, I'm just guessing, you probably don't understand what's going on, so it doesn't make it as much fun. Could this be part of it? But yeah, unfortunately, the group that I played with, they're gonzo. They're totally out of here, and they ain't never coming back. And I did also another semi-vanilla season. It was actually more difficult than vanilla. It did have a mod in it, but the mod made it like a harder vanilla. That was my worst viewed season of all time. But I appreciate it, and I am thankful of you being a fan and enjoying vanilla. I'm just being honest with you. I don't want to force myself to play something that I'm not enjoying playing, is what it comes down to. What is going on with you? All right, so you can see what detonate does. When I hit one guy, it makes an explosion that kills all the other guys around them. It's a little more complicated than that. But see, it's damage to both characters. Boom. So I'm getting because of the fact that what we have to do to power this guy up is we have to kill 358,400 wild dinos. Having abilities like detonate is super duper handy. Can you stop it, bro? I'm trying to explain things to peoples. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rare. There also are other games that I've been playing vanilla. We'll probably get back into it soon. I'm waiting for a couple of people We're playing through Dune vanilla on an official server. And then I also enjoy playing the Isle vanilla. But Ark vanilla, I'm not saying I'll never do it again, but I really can't take it more than like once a year maximum. All right, we got to make our way over. Actually kind of pretty colored. I didn't think it had much color in it previously. I might not need to. Let's go to the ice area. Oh. Dumb snake. All right. We have to also defeat other Thylas. Let's see how many we're going to have to fight. So, wild dinos, we got a lot. Mini bosses, we got a lot. Omegas, we got a lot. Same species, only 1,900. That is a lot, though, because Thylas are kind of rare. And then we have to kill things that are like mammoth size and larger for 51,200 to complete. And then we have to get more potions, of which... That's a Mega P. Let's go get him. Hopefully he doesn't die before we get there. We got him. Hopefully that was us that got him. You got, sucker. Alright, I did forget to check. I didn't want to do it before because we were looking up so many things before. And we also got to switch our armors. And we got to turn off harvesting on this guy. We could try and roll a saddle, but I honestly don't know if that would really matter that much. Let's see, though, if we have any quest rolls for Thylas already. I put in that L, and then it's like, only one. I got excited. All right, we got a bunch here. Okay, we got 3 more. We've got some. We've got some. All right, more. More. All right, so far it's been a lot better than when we were looking for the Paragons. Definitely feel like this whole system, with how many quests you get, I feel like it needs an upgrade. Like, you need, if he doesn't make it... See, this is going to be hard, because the way these work, I don't know if they'd be able to stack very easily. It would be probably even worse than the potions. It would be nice if there was some type of central database, like, thing that you could go to, and then search, you know, just based on, like, you know, the creature, on foot, you know, while riding, you know, like those type of things. But you can't really make it larger than 1,000 because it will cause too much lag when you go to look in the container. Like 1,000 is already pretty large. Alright, I'm going to be honest, they were already doing a lot better than I thought we would. Alright, none in there, and we're going to have to set up more of these. We're almost full. All right, let's eat these. Slither! Perfect timing. We're about to go out on the kitty. All right, just so that I don't have to go looking through these again, let's do a little something, something. I have nothing in here, right? Oh, I can't put them back in that way. That's the other thing. I think when you take them out, I don't think I can just put them back in. All right, whatever. It's just going to make it annoying. Look at Panthers. Yeah, I suppose so. What would be the most accurate comparison to a Thyla to modern day? I know he's considered a marsupial. But what would be the closest modern day wild cat family? Let's go. By the way, I do have one of the unique Thylas as well. If anyone comes across that, definitely let me know. I would like to breed with you. Did I just run through the tree? I did. That was weird. That's Thyla power. Oh my god. It runs through all... What the? Dude, Thyla life. I did forget one. Oh, I hope I didn't, like, crash or something goofy. Oh, oh, oh! You've got a male suitor. Mm-hmm, but we're the Black Widow. I do want to switch my armors and stuff so we can get our magic find up. And we probably, if miracles are not already running, we probably should run them. All right. Oh, be a Thyla one. Nope. All right. Oh, and I forgot, I guess I don't really need it, but I should check what Thyla, medallions I might have. Oh, 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 things are happening. Kill him, kill him. Do I have to do everything myself? Oh god, what is that? Thyla is a pacifist. Is this a mini? Okay. For a second I was like, is that a mini boss? It was definitely a prime or higher, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go. Take up. Alright, fair enough. How do you get modded saddles? You have to kill as many of the creature. It's a random chance to drop from whatever creature. If I want a mammoth one, I gotta kill just endless number of mammoths until one drops. If I want a Thyla one, I gotta do it by fighting endless Thylas, and it'll drop. They're pretty rare. What is the I don't know. I don't remember what the drop rates are, because these ones are only unique ones. I know for Win Legendaries route, this is going based on ASE. I think it was 1 in like 25,000 drop rate. but those are 10 times more. So I think it's 1 in 2,500 is supposed to be what it is. Again, that's based off of ASE. I don't know if that's changed in ASA. And again, that is not like on your 2,500th kill that you get one. It's every time you battle one, you have a 1 in 2,500 chance that it drops. Now, there are ways that you can increase this by having miracles up, and they'll make the drop rate a little bit better. That is one of the only items that Magic Find does not increase the drop rate of the saddle drops. At least, again, traditionally. I'm pretty sure that's still the case. There's also saddle tokens, which you can, those are designated by a halo, a ring that is around the dino. I think it's always yellow, golden. Those are a guaranteed drop of a saddle medallion from that creature. It's always got to be the same creature that you're trying to get the saddle for. Now, medallions, there's upside and a downside. I mean, the upside is they're, I'll tell you the truth. Okay, so for saddles, so far, out of all the seasons, a couple of my guys are wearing their saddles, so I probably got like, I don't know, like 75, maybe 80. What's up, Miss Kai Girl? How you doing? So I've gotten probably under 80 unique saddles, and I've gotten 81 unique tokens. Now the downside of the tokens are when you open them, you're going to get a primitive, most basic saddle, and you cannot imbue it. It's going to be that it's very similar to one of these things. A lot of you guys got to skip out on this part of the mod because I gave you guys, everyone that asked for it, I gave a care package. So it's very similar to one of these things, the early set tokens, except it's not random. You know what it's going to be, but it's always going to be the primitive junk, and you cannot enchant it or imbue it. I'm doing pretty good. We are getting our kitty cats all powered up. Let's see. Our beautiful. We already got them to endless. Thyla, that is a detonate Thyla, is so super cool. Let's see here. Where was I? Somebody asked me a question. All right, so it's great in that you get the unique thing, but you can't improve it at all, and it's always going to be primitive. You can't upgrade it, nothing. I can't even grind it for shards. This would be a set item. Oh, I guess it did grind, but I don't think it actually gave me anything. Unless that's bugged. It's not supposed to give me anything. Or at least it didn't in the past. So, it is an option. Later down the line, they're going to have saddle token gods. At least this is what they had in the old version of the game, where if you don't open the token, you can put it into one of the summoning things and then put essence in, I believe it was, for what tier of it you want to fight, and it would probably go up to epic. I don't know if he's going to make it further than that, but if he did it, sorry, not epic, elite. Elite would be giving you an ascendant and, so on down to basic. But those ones, you then could roll the enchantments, the imbues on. All right, what do we have for miracles right now? That's what we came back to check. Is anybody? No, they're garbage. Not the worst, but they're definitely not the greatest. So, who's online? Oh, Borsch online. Unique saddles are also Oh, they're 1 in 1,000 when with the max miracle. 1 in 430. That's not too bad. Again, RNG involved. That's the average, I guess, as you reach infinity, kind of. You could have a bad day, and it's a lot worse than that. I also feel like certain creatures might have different weights. It might just be because they're more common that it feels that way. But anyway. Year rounds. I do have a shoulder disruptor now. For doing omegas. What I don't have is a mount to use it on that would actually work. We'd need something that was like the size of a Megapithecus. All right, let's see what we got for... Oh, I could just level up some new ones. Actually, I think I have Lucky Souls in my inventory. Really? Your violence is stronger than my violence, though. I'd like to do Omegas. Again, it's just a disruptor in that I thought the bear would be ready, but I don't think it is. But, like, the bear seems like that might be an appropriate size that I could disrupt off of it. But then again, I don't know. What I won't get, though, is the element. What's your ETA, Maddox? The modded Thylas are so weird. I think his movement speed or something is too... Like, when the movement speed gets too fast, has problems climbing. Yeah, I don't have anything small. Well, I thought the bear would be, but I brought in the bear. Again, it was a little bit ago. 30 minutes to an hour. It takes a lot of damage. Again, I did power up the bear quite a bit, but it's just... Without the stat bonus. Plus, it takes torpor, though, is the other problem. I can't forget that. I could try one of the bubble guys, but I don't really feel like they're quite ready for their debut. I don't know how long it would take. Remember, I do have 2 mammoths also. So, like, I could have, I could technically have my mammoths unmounted. So that would be 3. Who else is online? Yeah, just don't pick up anything. This is our biggest fault, is we gotta get another person other than just Maddox that can do his part. I mean, I should be good though with I have not actually witnessed this guy do his thing yet, but it should do the disrupting. And I mean, I can deal with not having the element. It'll take a little bit longer, but it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, see, that's the issue is I don't know if we have a strong enough bubble ally that won't get knocked out. I got to work on Brian had bred. So remember way back when we got a what the hell's the name of the rock golem? The new one, not Vash. We got Vash somewhere. But we also have the other one that we got one of. Where are you, bro? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong folder. That's why. All right, so we do have Vash. But we also have the giant one. We got a Juggernaut. We had a really crappy Juggernaut, but Brian had a better Juggernaut. This was one that he bred them up. I did not, but was able to get Juggernaut to level 503. Ooh, and this one. Yeah, so anyway, good pair. Thank you, Brian. This would be it once I gotta take him out. He's gonna be another day. I can start working on him, and he would be hopefully a big enough bubble guy with a Vash saddle, which I don't yet have. Did I get a token for? No, that's not the right one. Yeah, so I gotta still get that. Bay has one, but he wants he wants a Megapithecus saddle, which I ain't doing for it. Unless I get more than one. It's not that. I'm not sure if my protector is tiered up high enough. It might be, but it also might not be. But even then, it doesn't change the fact that we need a, you know, I need to find a damn disruptor. I need to get the Jerboa saddle. It's not it's not the bubble size. It's the being strong enough to withstand it and also ideally not get knocked out. I'm working on him. I'm not confident he's ready yet. I don't want to promise somebody that I got their back with the bubble and then they just freaking everyone gets wiped. Okay. Now, what about bubble size, though, for the Parasaur, which is not bigger? Is it bigger than it looks? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying the Colossus bubble looks bigger, but it's the same size as the normal rock golems? It's not about giving potions. It's about disrupting. The potions works fine. It's that, I mean, we're about to take on the lucky guy. It's going to take, we can do it. I mean, especially with the two of us. I mean, I can do it solo. It's just that it takes an hour without a disruptor. But it wouldn't matter. I don't think either of those guys I have are good enough to stand up to. I haven't taken the time to get the extra Paragon levels. I think they're both around like Paragon 30 or something. Maybe 40. I mean, the nano would be freaking nice to add the element. Again, I don't know. They might just get completely destroyed. You want to try it though? I don't know if the attack dummy is a good idea, to be honest with you. I don't know if that is bad for the server. So I would probably suggest against doing that. I would prefer people didn't do that way. But again, it's not, it's that when I'm on a mammoth, my shoulder pet disruptor is he's too high up to disrupt. That's the problem. So I have here, I'll show you what I got. I have Protector. Protector might be ready, but he's going to get knocked out. Oh, is the spyglass not working? Damn it. Oh, come on, spyglass. All right, let me relog. I'll be honest, I should have just went and fought the guy because I'd be done fighting an Omega by now. And I'd also rather not have to rely on attack dummies. Especially not for that long. All right. All right, so I have my Protector. I have the right saddle for him. I do have him maxed out. What Paragon are you? He might be ready. I'm rocking 270 billion. He's probably ready. Within reason, depending how many people are in the bubble. I do think he could probably support having one person, you know, or like, I wouldn't want to have an army inside of him. So I suppose we could do that. Who was the person that said they could disrupt? I just missed. Protector used to also give the, yeah, 75 damage. I think we could do it. It used to give the element thing. So that's my Protector. I have Nano. Nano, if his ability would work, which I'm still unclear of if it does or not. Nano is not, I still need a lot of potions. Nano is only sitting at 42.7 billion. But it does have the soul type, so he'll get dodges in there. But I feel like Nano's not ready. Because we would be seeing, that's after he gets a stat bonus, right? Yeah, I get 300. This is with his 350% variant stat multiplier. So I would be safe in saying Nano is probably not ready for this fight yet. I also have the Parawatt saddle as well. And And in fact, I have multiple of that saddle now. We found out today. Where the hell is my... Where are you? Where are you? Our original Parasaur, only 4.8 billion without the... I swapped the Agent P saddle. I'd say he's probably not ready yet, but it is a... This one gives a Disrupt and Banshee Curse ability added to him. Oh, that's kind of weird. Might be better on a different Parasaur. So, can Absorb guys be protected by another Absorb guy, or is that part of their ability that they can't? Yeah, that's true. I won't lose anything. But what I will lose is whoever's helping us, and then be stuck in a fight for an hour. This saddle doesn't give a variant stat multiplier, but it gains metal and 70. I think he's probably ready. Yours is potion with the disruptor saddle. That's cool. My issue with the dummy was I don't know if this is true, but somebody was telling me they thought it was causing server lag, so I didn't want, you know, everyone to get used to doing the dummy. You know? If that is actually the case. I also don't know if that's intentional or not, like to use the dummy in that way. Because if it's not intentional and I start doing it, I guarantee you it's going to get patched out super quick. Every single time I've ever showcased an exploit, it's been patched out like the next patch. Every time. It may have been in there for years, but as soon as I show it, it gets patched out. All right, in case he dies, I'm going to take out stuff I don't want to get moved. All right, don't let me forget, guys, that I'm putting this in here. All right, why don't you teleport to me first so that I can make sure that we're allied correctly. Bro, we're not talking about the bubble. But you're right. Maybe that also does. That's always been a thing. I don't think that's because I've showed that before. All right. Once again, I'm not doing it that way unless I have to. And right now we have a person that can man it. So there's no reason for a dummy. All right, we're just waiting for him to come over. Let's get out our other guy so I don't forget stuff. Let's get our bulldog on. Let's get Mammoth. Oh, I'm not worried. Like, so I'm not worried about the fight. I can solo this guy. It just takes a long time, and I'd really prefer not to have, you know, it would just make it a lot faster. So either way, I'm going to be fine. The person disrupting, they may not be so fine. That, I guess we will find out. I hate when you do this, and when you have the thing out, I gotta change to a different thing, because I can't press right-click to cancel it, if I wanted to cancel it. Alright, Master Souls, View, Omega. Do we have them all? Oh, let's go. All right, compress. Just hold on a second. I'm getting all my souls out. I didn't think I had these. I thought we're starting from scratch. Did we have 16 of the other one? We had 15 of this one, so I feel like 15, 15 is 30. So I guess it was 15. View. Omega. So treasure, loot. So 15 of them. Oh, 16. Put one back. Essence. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, what did we just do? God, my memory is so shot. Essence. Or did we just do essence? I feel like we just did essence, but we'll find out. Paragon. Yeah, we just did. All right. Miracle. All right, cool. Is your disruptor a bird? Oh, you got that guy. Okay. Oh, you got both of them. Let's go. All right. You want to invite me? I don't know how to do the ally shit. Oh, I have one. There you go. Just join that one. Hey, hey! All right, perfect. Protector is good. Let me grab some more eggs to put in protector. All right, cool. All right, and I have to run to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. It's got to be done, though. Better now than when we find out everything goes to shit and I got to battle for an hour. Okay. We good. All right, let me go take a whiz, and then we'll be ready to go. By the way, do you have 2 Disruptor RGs? Because I think I have a Disruptor RG. Hey, and look at that. Maddox is ready. We can experiment still to find out if this works now. Or Maddox could get involved too. I just wanted to see what I have for disruptors. Just so people know. I'm looking for these. I have 2 disruptor parasaurs, so those actually started breeding. We have the bulb dog, so we're all set there. I have a Dilo, and I have an RG. Look at that. I got what you need. All right, last remote. Should I put a stone in protector too? Maybe that would not be a bad idea. All right, stone is in protector. All right. Because we're allied, your potion, you have a potion guy on you too, right? So your potions should keep him powered up. I play on PC. I have my PC, Lulu, if you look on like my panel. All right, toggle bubble. You got to stay by him. All right, bubble is toggled. All right, let's get our mount out. Did I put my thing on? Yes, I did. Oh, you got no potions? Ah, crap. I have potions. Or you can get potions. I don't know what I can put my potions in, though. Oh, I know what. Oh, no, those will send back home. God damn it. How do I give you your potions? I'm also worried about you, Maddox, being inside of the bubble, too. You probably... Shit. I guess we'll find out. Oh, how do I give him... I guess we got to teleport out real quick. Let me toggle the bubble off. Alright, come back to my base. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's just do it this way. Just teleport to my base. Alright. I don't know if you necessarily need this many, but I do want back whatever is not used in the fight. All right, it looks like we're going first to Arena 2 to Maddox and I, and then we'll come back for this one. Medium 2, I assume. Am I just hitting the dummy? I don't know where the sheep is, so is the sheep by your feet? All right. Let's see here. You've lagged out. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. I think the dummies cause server lag. This is why I don't want the dummies being used if possible. All right. Whoever's going to be that wants to be in the call, they don't have to talk. But if you want to jump into one of the sub-member VCs, I'll drag you into the call. And again, if you just want to listen, you're going to be on push to talk, I believe. But if you just want to listen, that way you don't have lag. I don't know if they do or don't, Borsch. Somebody was just saying they lagged out in just then. So I don't know. If you want to go in the call, though, it'll be on push to talk, but that way you won't have lag, stream lag. All right. Okay, are you come over by your bird? So I know you're there. You coming? All right, you got the potions in there? All right, bubbles up for them. I guess we have Maddox, but I guess we'll have two. I'm curious to see what the bubble will be like. All right, the fight is commencing. Oh, Borsch, I started the fight. I have no idea how Protector's doing.
He's perfectly fine. Protector's his health hasn't moved.
Alright, disrupted. Oh shit, it went away. That was quick.
I can go in there if you want me to.
He's knocked out? Is he talking about the parasaur or the He's talking about the racer.
Yeah, the racer's definitely knocked out. It looks like it's fine.
I have
It's
the
not
sheep
going
locked
to...
in, so I can't see what the health is on the racer, how low it's going. All right, one down.
He went down by 30 million. That's it when I stepped in there. That's it. Or 30 billion.
Hmm? I don't know how much of your body has to be in there for the racer to, oh, thank God. You might want to run over here because he's got a disruptor too. Just got to make sure he's in range. Oh, he uses the dummies to get his bloodlust up. I was wondering what he was using it for. I'm guessing that's what it is.
He's using it to get shred on the...
Yeah. Oh, the rampage. Okay. All right, next up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you'd think the dummies shouldn't do anything because, I mean, how is it any different than hitting the boss? But I'm just going, it's probably fine. And I don't know if Ryan was saying he was getting lag from something else.
Looks like the bulb dog is dead.
Ooh. Bulb dog? What are you talking about?
I just saw a bulb dog run over to the...
Oh, did I throw mine off? No, mine's on my shoulder. Element sickness. I gotta be careful because sometimes when you I have locking the spyglass is R, but that can also throw your shoulder pad off sometimes. So I have to be careful about that. I think he died.
Or he's asleep.
Hmm? That might have been his bulb dog.
Somebody's bulb dog is toast.
Yeah, it's not mine. I don't know if I'm allied with him, but I don't know if everyone else is. So I don't know if he could have been pushed around.
No. Because everybody's in your alliance, the DMAC attack.
Okay. I don't know if Borsch is in DMAC attack or if I
Yes,
joined
he
his.
is.
Okay. All right, we good to go? All right.
Bubble down on the racer.
Oh, fuck. 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 I'm going to pick up the racer. Get out of here, Disruptor. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Run, run, run. You're going to die. Run, run. I had to pick up the racer because you're stupid thing.
I've got his aggro. You're good.
Yeah, you can go. Maddox can do the disrupting. I do appreciate your help, though.
God, those things are lagging me out.
See, they don't bother me much. I don't know what it is. It's probably right in your face. See, it's probably not good as I'm hitting them, too.
Yeah, so is the Jerboa, which does help out quite a bit, but
it's laggy. You see, this maybe I wonder if it's a client-side lag.
could very well be.
That's probably what it is. Because I don't see how it could be really that bad. I haven't noticed the server being bad personally, so. But I'm guessing it's probably because he was right in your face.
I'm gonna try to follow him over here.
Disrupt. Nice. Alright, let's check miracles. Alright, we got max dino level. Max beacon is not. And level 2 paragon is not. I don't think. Do one more. I think that's all of them.
Okay.
I mean, we can do more than that if there's others I'm missing, but...
On other notes, I made it to the anvil.
Oh, sweet. Alright, tomorrow morning I can log in and invite you to the tribe.
Okay.
He's not meshed, is he?
No.
Beautiful. Alright, everyone check if there's any miracles. that are not up that we want up. It didn't refresh Wild Paragon 2. I don't remember what the max is on that. Didn't refresh max beacon dino level. I don't personally care about either of those.
Neither do I.
All right, is everybody good? I swear, Bay is like Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc? Hey, what's up? What is it? Carzon? We're playing Omega. It's mostly just Omega. We have a few quality of life mods. Such as glider wings, stacking, teleporting, things like that. No new structures added, no other dino mods, but it's pretty good. All right, everybody good? Looks like it.
You gonna do a dino wipe?
Yep. See. By the way, can you go over by Viking Bay just to see people? A lot of people have been complaining. I don't know if it's just normal Viking Bay shenanigans or what.
Yes, I can.
All right, we're waiting for the ping to stabilize, and then we'll do a chest wipe, and then I'll log in and out to get out of admin. The call's just for people that were fighting, Bay. You weren't fighting. Alright, I'm gonna end the call. Alright, almost stabilized. It's getting better. Oh, going back up. Going back up. Come on, ping. Oh, going down. Going down. Going up. Going up. Come on, ping. Go down. Yeah, that's what I thought, Joe. I assume it's a very, like, a lot of dense things happening, and I assume it's when people have their, like, spyglass or the when you pull out this thing, the dino thing, it highlights everything in the area. If you do that in some areas, all right, chest wipe. If you do that in some areas, it highlights so many dinos just because you have direct vision to all the things in the ocean. Let's see. Chest wipe. Yeah, I'd say like 90. I mean, it's I will say it is a little bit laggier there, but it gets drastic if you have the spyglass or the Omega storage thing out where it highlights. There are places on the map, and that's one of them, where I can get locked up. As soon as I remove it, you know, I'm fine. All right, ping is stabilized. I have one last thing that I'm going to do. I'm going to kill all babies, which I think are fine, but I feel like it's just good habit. If I, ah, crap, I don't have any babies. Oh, well, don't kill babies today. Let's relog. This is another thing. I do wonder if when the volcano's erupting, if that could also change, like, you know, momentarily or for a short time. I would not want to live, like, were you the one that was living in Viking Bay? Like, it happens to me mostly, like, when I'm by the ocean. And, it's like when you have a clear view, like imagine if this whole area was full of dinos, but they're kind of spread out. It's just, it's a far distance. And then when you pull, watch when I pull this out. Am I going to see stuff? Yeah, like see how I can see dinos so far away? It just registers dinos way further than normal. And when you're in a place with the ocean where you see, like, it's just got a clear shot of, like, the whole map, and it highlights everything. It just, all of a sudden, your client is just gets bricked. But, you know, even if you're not trying to look at stuff, you could be in your base, and, you know, you pull out this all the time in your base, all of a sudden it's highlighting all the shit that's like nearby you, you know, in the ocean. It's far away, but you're just better off not living there because it's going to brick you. And then on top of that, Viking Bay also has caves underneath. So it's just kind of a strange spot. And most of the people complaining too already had bad pings. Like, you know, they're like European players or South African players, or, you know, where they already are dealing with a extra high ping. And we had a lot of there was a lot of people on yesterday, all fighting, breeding, so the ping just in general was higher than normal. But, I mean, right now I'm sitting pretty, but, oh, how quickly it goes up. When I come on in the morning, I'm always under 100 ping, like always. All right, we have got all that shenanigans done. We can now have fun with our Thyla. So we did all those miracles. We fought all those miracle guys so that we could get better drops and quests and all that stuff while we're out fighting. All right, so we are mostly, because we're a 7 in Paragon level, it's going to be mostly mammoths. Only mammoths and other Thylas are actually going to give us our shard value. Oh, and dire bear and polar bears, but that still means this is the good spot for us. So we're probably going to be sticking between these two woods. Oh, let's also turn off our harvesting. I'm pretty sure we have a Thyla medallion, but what's up, fam? Let's go, Thyla. I hate these little things. Come here. That's right. Squeal, little guy. Squeal. All right. I'm going to do it now. I hope he doesn't become too fast. Much better. I'm going to have issues climbing, though, is going to be the problem. But I already tested it. We kind of already had issues climbing. He really needs to fix his Thylas. Yeah, this... I might have went a little too fast, but hey, whatever. Alright, that was okay. Now, we just had the Dino Wipe, so it's always a little lackluster. Now, the reason also we went all into movement speed is that because of the stat potions, you literally don't need to level up anything. You know, they will do that for you. It'll take a while, but... Speedy cat. I love that detonate ability. This guy, like I said, he's probably not going to be the most amazing bosser, but he should be pretty quick to, you know, it's a good ability for leveling up. kind of wish this guy was a 6, though, because then rhinos would count, too. I feel like 7's too high. I can change mine to male. I just, it was luck of the draw that it was female. But it's up to you. If you want to run a male one, I am a female. Otherwise, I can switch. I am indifferent. Damn, Endless Shield, 623, 3 Paragons. Guy does have decent, faster DPS than I thought he would. Perfect slither. I wonder if any of the Thyla saddles are any good. I don't even know if they have saddles, to be honest. I've not looked at them. Should make for a super fun caving mount, though, too. Oh, no. Where else are Thylas? Are Thyla... They should be all over the redwoods, right? The only reason I'm not going there is I want to be able to get polar bear and mammoth kills. Oh, Slither, I got 2 Tearbird saddles that I didn't even realize I had. We must have got them, like, towards the end, because I didn't check my boxes. he makes such a funny sound. Come on, kitty cats. I see you, dude. Colossus. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Dude, I don't know what's up with jumping through trees. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I wish I could search the quests by type of dino. Oh. Isn't it though? I told you it was cool. I don't know if I've had one of these before in another series. I know I always wanted one. But when we were playing on the center, Thyla's, like, there are... Can you piggyback a dino that already spawns on a map? Or does it have to be something that doesn't spawn? I'll admit I did not understand. This is the first series I've played that I understood how piggybacks properly worked. But Thylas were just not a reliable creature on the center, at least with how we played. It just was too difficult to, it just wasn't worth it doing it. Plus, I think, oh, what's his name? Who's our friend that started with an S? That played with us. He played with me and Willie. He liked Thylas, so whenever I got Thyla stuff, I'd just give it to him. So I don't think I ever got to make my Detonate Kitty. Oh, that was Nova Strike. Kaboom Kitty. Kitty kaboom. Just creating the largest claw-splosions you ever done seen. Yeah, Sanix, thank you. It's possible I made him a Detonate one, but I always wanted it. If But I'd have to like bribe him and Willie to play by like finding cool things for them that were fun. Honestly, had not been for the monarchy season, I think I could have gotten Willie to play on this. Maybe one day. Don't make fun of my run. Very crystal variant. Zombie Rhino. You know what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if he's been hit yet. Oh, see right there how I lagged up? With here, that guy's an easy mini boss to beat too. Damn it, Maddox. Go ahead. He just got cucked by Maddox. No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I don't. The only reason I want it is it will finish quests for me for the Karcha. I don't like need it. I also don't know if it's been hit. But you need it for your player rank, so go ahead. I'm going to take a whiz, guys. If Maddox has not beat it by the time I get back, then maybe we'll take it. All right. What was that you asked, Faye? Oh, he was trying to say the guy's name. Sanix. Let's drop off that too. That's pissing me off. I'm not full, I hope. No, it's all cursed. Oh, I meant to go through my charms. Jeez. Almost, holy crap. Okay, no, I'm not totally out, but oh my god, I have so many charms. Charms drop way too much. Just saying. Harvest settings, disable. Harvest settings, disable. Nice, Bay. Do you want a radiation to breed with? Is this what you're asking for? I don't know if Bay's up for doing breeding. I feel like he needs help, assistance. Come here, monkey. What are you, nightmare? I have a detonate Megapithecus that I've been waiting to find an elite, something elite unstable so that I can make a detonate one. And then I can get my Colossus saddle to make him Donkey Kong. Or if I ever get a, I could just turn Kong into Donkey Kong. If I get a detonate saddle. Oh, that's a detonate one. I think I have better than that. Purple People Eater. I'll breed that for you, Bay. That's my gift to you. I'll do a breeding collab with Bay for the Rhino. So that he can have a new mount than just the Direwolf. That was a nuclear. Pygmy! That was a meltdown. That could have bred, but I was afraid he was going to die. I think he was a basic. Pain train. All right, I feel like I might have went too fast. Seriously? I can chase my tail. Chasing my tail, chasing my tail. $491 after Tame Mammoth. Not bad. You still haven't found a base bay? Where are you living? Karcha. Oh, god damn it. Can you bite? Oh, do I have my thing out? No. I better been the one that killed that. God damn it. Oh, let's go. I heard Viking Bay is a pretty good place to live. Maybe you should live right on top of Maddox's base. Or wait, I thought Bay said he wanted to be an admin. Should we have him move in the admin base? No? All right. I guess he's gonna have to do it with move in with Life, the black sheep admins. All right, let's go help Bay find a base. What are your requirements for a base, Bay? Oh, is Pain Train the unique? I thought that was the name of the saddle. What is Pain Train? What's his ability types? Would you rather I breed that one for you instead? Did you get good level, or is it crappy? Alright, I'm trying to think of potential spots that Bay could live. Why not right here, Bay? I don't know if this is considered a resource-rich area. Probably. Not that it really matters in Omega, but... What about in the Desert Ruins, Bay? This is where Brian used to live. Are we allowed to live in here? Was there any reason why not? You could just wall off, you know, some of the ruins. You like that idea? There's that one, or there's this one over here, too. There you go, Bay. We can start calling you Bay Brian. Alright, I gotta get back to Thyla country. There's also, if you didn't want to live in the ruins, there's also a lot of good spots all along the desert on the outsides and little nooks and crannies. When's Necron getting back? Broodmother, miracle. Dude, Miracle Rock Drake. Prime can't tame it. Another 2 weeks still? Good God. Okay, okay. It's working. Good kitty. Alright, I'm quite pleased thus far. I do feel like Thyla climbing definitely could use some TLC love, but... Alright, I feel like... that was a little glitchy. Midas? Well, it depends on what you're trying to get it dropped from. I believe it's better from Masters. Is that... Borsch would know. Probably better. I don't know if he paid attention, but the medallions for it drop on the Masters. I don't know if if the level also matters or not. Like, if you do basic Masters, would you get, like, a bunch of basic, mid-tier armor? Or do you think it also has to be higher? Oh, would you be able to use... I don't want to download that thing you gave me. I don't... I'm sorry, I just don't trust it. But would you be able... if I gave you the stuff, would you be able to use it to enchant something for me? I want to see how... I mean, I want to see how quick this thing is. Like, is it, like, instant? Or is it... do you still have to, like, wait a long time? For the re-rolling. It's not fast. So it's just like you can leave it overnight, is what you're saying. I mean, well, it's faster because you don't have to, like, sit and think, I would assume. Is that right? I'll tell you, it's probably 5,000 times faster than I am. But I was imagining that it would do it instantly. That would be cool. That would make me semi-think of it. Sometimes it gives air. Got you. Well, okay, so the thing is, if it did that and it aired at 22, then it's not like it would have cost that much to get that. You know what I mean? Because that's not like a hard roll to get. I mean, I guess it would depend. What's up, Grimfire? The big thing, though, I mean, I kind of wish he would just make each thing have its own color, so, like, you can, like, I don't know, I would see that visually a lot faster, like, just look for the red or something, you know? Ooh. But imagine if it did it just, like, instantly, just boom. No, exactly. I mean, that's huge. But, like, I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can leave it overnight or something. I mean, obviously, that would be pretty costly. Yeah, colors would be... I mean, even if he only colored, like, the few that people care about. $333 Mammoth, if somebody's looking. Anybody looking for a Mammoth? It's a basic. It's pretty good. How are you doing today, Grimfire? Oh, I do that all the time. All the time. Because you get in the habit of, like, spacebar, 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 spacebar. And you, like, you see it and you're like, oh, shit. But you keep pressing it. No, I can see the use in it. I think that's great. It would be nice if that would just be built into the game. But I don't trust... I just don't trust people. I have to be careful, just because it's my job. If my shit were... if I were to get hacked, I'd be pretty fucked. I'm sure everybody would, but, you know. I mean, I just go slow. If I just do it slowly. The other thing, too, is now, like, with some things, like, you know, with Magic Find, it's almost, at least, It had been always at the bottom. Now with the ability, that goes below the magic find, but you know, that's easy. But the melee, it can kind of move into different positions. What's up, Dragon Lady Jade? How you doing? Good to see ya. All right. I lost where it went. I don't know if it's still alive. Nope, it should be right there. Do you want me to throw a teleporter down for you? Because you might want to hurry. Oh, God, it's in a fight. All right, it's just ma'am. Make public. Okay, I think it's okay. I don't see damage numbers. All right, I know there's a Mega P around here. It's over here. I really need to finish Kong. All right, I'm going to pick up the teleporter. Found another Mammoth. No way. Hell, Void Reaper where it is. Is that a mini boss? What do we got? What do we got? Damage by variance. Resource group. Could that maybe be violence with the wood saddle? Get wrecked. All right. Does that count towards anything, what I just did? Or does that not count? I'm still unclear as to what the shit this means. Yeah, it didn't count for nothing. Shouldn't that have been a variant-specific mini-boss? Is this busted? Or does it only count when it's legit, like the correct type, like matching type? What the fuck counts then? Is it only if it was a Colossus or a Rampage? You mean Rampage or Colossus? I thought the whole freaking point of the saddle cursing to match the mini bosses was... Yet that's not going to count. What's up, Oliver? Congrats. Make sure that you also fill... There's the 2 channels on the Discord. Make sure you did those too. You got in one of them, you got to write done, and that's where you'll see when they'll thumbs up it when, and that's how you know you've been added. And then the other one also is duplicate information from what you entered in on the Google Doc. He might have already done this. I don't know. That's so stupid, though. I really think he should just change it and just freaking say, you know, kill because it's 10. I mean, who gives a shit what I think, but, you know, I don't care. I think it's already annoying as fuck. He should just instead freaking change it to, you know, if he wants to, double it up and just say, kill a mini boss. What was the other thing? Oh, I think it would have been cool if instead he did that, just did kill mini boss, and then did another one that counted on killing, like, beacon guys. Like guys killed in the beacon or something. You know, or even do like Omega, you know, at Omega or something. You know, or just have a ridiculously high number. But I mean, the annoying part of doing A, the mini bosses, it's just like they never match up. And then B, it's like that's also something that you are competing with other people on the server for, so it makes it super annoying. I don't know. I don't like it. And to have it twice just makes it that much worse. Then why do you add it into your game? Why do you hate what you created? Is literally the only mod that has it. So why did you make it if you hate it? I feel so bad for this guy's wife. Oh my God, if he's married. He's got to be intolerable. What was my favorite series to make ever? Oh, God. I don't know. I liked a lot of them. I had a lot of fun with a lot of them. I have to say, you know what? One that sticks out in my head is probably one of my most favorite ever was, I think it was, I can't remember. I think it was Extinction Core on Crystal Isles, with, Froggy, German, and Repug. I think that might have been one of my favorite. In fact, a lot of the Extinction Core ones were my favorite. Like, not just like the episodes themselves, but the behind the scenes. Yeah, it's not that much fun. It's pretty sparse, but this is meant to be, this is never going to be like a boss killer. This is, besides killing Thyla, a super just fun run-around mount. I just like detonate and detonate Thyla. It's like perfect. But killing Thyla sucks. It's actually, it might be better here than the center. I don't know. On the center, I know it sucks. However, right now, I can get the shard value. He's Paragon Shard 7, so it's kind of a crappy one too, but I can farm polar bears, mammoths, and then, you know, I'll get the occasional Thyla on the border of the redwoods here, so it's not that bad. I don't even know if there is a saddle, to be honest. I don't care if there is. I just like detonate Thyla. I've always wanted one. And Slither bred it, so... I'll be honest, I don't know if there's a saddle. Didn't even look. Don't even care. Nice, Oliver. I'm not sure if the next whitelist is after the live stream or if it's tomorrow morning, but we'll see you then. What's up, Meriden? It's been pretty good. I've been having fun on the new Thyla. Yeah, no saddle for Thyla. It doesn't need a saddle. It is a true predator. The Kaboom Kitty. No, this is going to be, traditionally I like him because it's like small enough that I can do caving with him and get around well. And just do like that type of farming. So this guy is going to be more of a farming dino. Ooh, you're cool looking. Come on, baby, drop me a saddle and a quest. And a medallion. All the above, please. All of the above. God damn it. Let's go. Got all three. Wouldn't that be nice? Or none of the above. We did get a quest. While riding. Let's go. Stat potions. I'm just going to do that so I can grind them. You know, the polar bear ones are not bad ones because they're 9 a pop for grinding. All right, how did you get shit in you again? Did I pick him up by mistake? I don't know if the Thylo is ever like a good creature in Omega. It's just kind of like in that weird, funny spot of size creature where it's like, I don't know. It's not like easy to build up like a dire wolf, but it's not like big. And the Colossus one's kind of annoying. Like it doesn't feel very good to ride around. I really do feel like, though, like, the detonate is just, like, one of the perfect types, though, to just use them as a runarounds. I'm trying to think what other ability would go good with them. Maybe like one of the elemental storms or something. If you guys ever get a Thyla, what types do you do? I guess it would be another one that I'd potentially do, like a cosmic or... I might have had nature ones before. I'm not big on the nature tier. Like, I think it's neat, but I think it's a pain in the ass because it, like, it displaces the dinos that you're trying to kill. And oftentimes it, like, pushes them, like, away from you, so it makes it harder to fight them instead of easier. Yep, that could be good. For sure. But I'm going to say Brutal is just such a boring ability. And, you know, it's just... Like, I suppose if I was going to double do this guy, yeah, maybe detonate Brutal or something like that. But it's just, it doesn't do anything. It's, like, entertaining. You know, it doesn't have a cool sound. I'm excited for Dynons, though. I cannot wait. Just because I actually enjoy Dynons as a creature. Alright, what do we got? Can be killed by flying types. Get one of your little peckerwoods over here so you can kill them. Dude, do you remember when the Dynon bleed just, like, even a vanilla Dynon would freaking can totally bleed out every boss in the mod? That shit was so hilarious. Between that and the antimatter. Really? Unicorns were too? I remember that was like a long time ago. This I think was the first time I played it when Paragons came out, and he had the Paragon monsters that were those absurd Rexes that would spawn at when you had your beacon out. That's where they'd spawn. And oh, is this a unique? I don't know this guy. Let's tame him. Am I gonna kill him? He's a Delta, right? Shit, our Bulldog's on neutral. You better not bite him, Bulldog. I'm gonna get pissed at you. I think there's a ghost. Yeah, ghost direwolf. But yeah, anyway, nothing beat the Dynon bleed. And we'd put him on our shoulder. So that was kind of cheating because that was not part of the mod, but we had a pickup thing. So we'd pick up the Dynon, anyone, a level 1 vanilla one, and it would just melt every single one of those bosses. And that was our meta for how we beat the bosses that we just never could have beat ourselves. I think that was before quests were out, I think. Psychosis variant. I don't think I have anything that's psychosis. I swear to God, I'm so used to seeing Kong that when I see a normal Mega P, every time my first reaction is it's a pygmy. Dude, it is the one, the only Bay Cutlass in the flesh. He has got full Midas armor. No clue how he got it, but he has it. This is how we know he's a professional. All right, Bay. I don't think we ever would have used, like, it was a latch. I don't think I really gave a shit about it, like, because Omega kind of took a very different turn. At first, I always saw it as, like, a goof around mod. Like, I didn't, like, see it as very serious. You know, I was just like, ooh, look at the cool, pretty creature. And that's it, you know? And, at that point, that was kind of a weird point in the game too, because the only way to get like a lot of it was difficult to get paragons, you know, especially early on. Like it was tough prior to quests if you didn't know like the meta and also put in the time. So I think it was more like we just kind of got sick of we could never beat this stuff, so it's like we found the goofy way. Either I think at that time Viral watched me still before he turned into a turd. either viral or what was that other little kid's name? Dragon God or Dragon Dino Dragon or something. They used to come in and just always tell me how to cheat everything. I mean, they're both kids. At least at that time. They were probably both in like middle school or high school. Shit. All right, we are maxed out. Yeah. So they used to always tell me all the cheaty ways to to beat everything, and then I'd always get shit on as being like, "Oh, that DMAC's such a cheater." Meanwhile, I just don't really give a shit. I'm just having fun making a video. Or I guess did we that series, I was making videos of it, but I was in between videos live streaming. But this series is the least cheaty I've ever played Omega, just because this is the first time I've ever played it without the upgrade station or other mods that, like, I mean, I guess it's not really that much, but we'd always have other quality of life mods and stuff that could, like, boost the mutations. Well, in all honesty, you're all kids to me. You know, the vast majority of you, so I'm not meaning that as a pejorative. It's just fact. You youngins, young whippersnappers. Me and Slipgator used to refer to the kids as squeakers. I love that term. So yes, Slither, at that time, you would have been a squeaker. That was an Apex. I don't really care about a potion mammoth, but uh-oh. What happened to Bay? I don't see Bay. Or did Bay tame something? Or did he die and teleport his wolf over? That definitely could have been a thing, too. Paw-splosions all over the place with Kaboom Kitty. Kitty Kaboom. Yeah, you're still a squeaker. If you're under the age of 30, in my book, you are a squeaker. No, I am clearly in Unk status. Get it right, my friend. The Unk with all the aura. Except I just lost all my aura by saying that. Unk status ends at 29? Jesus. What are you guys, like a full-on adult at 13 now? So grandpa starts at 40? Bro, where the hell do you live that you're a grandpa at 40? And besides, I'm only 19, so I'm a squeaker too. Obviously. No, I mean, with the new gen, bro, if you're like above 23, you're a goddamn boomer. In fact, maybe at like 19, you're a boomer. No, I'm a millennial. I'm gonna guess you're a millennial too, and you're calling me Gramps? Or are you a Zoomer? I'm a millennial. I know I'm not really 19, guys. I know. I was 19, now I'm 20. Or, no, check that. I'm 21 because I can drink. I just put on a Gramp filter for street cred. OG filter. In fact, that is where I fall. OG, get it right. Except, in all honesty, I'm still Unk. Let's see. Look at you. Look at the little squeakers squeak. My God. Keep squeaking, Brian. Oh, Grandpa. See, that sounded just fucking like Brian. Spot on. Squeak, squeak, squeak. All right. Please tell me you're not a Zoomer, Brian. You really are, aren't you? That's kind of cool. My little tiny niece that I tell you the story about is probably older than you guys. Oh my God, you're children. You are like below. You were probably not even born when we came up with Squeaker. You were below Squeaker. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. 30. Squeaker. All right. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, my head. I'll be right back, guys. And there's also no way you're almost 30 and going into the army, by the way. Not a chance, bro. They must be desperate getting 30-year-olds. Ancient Essence boss leaving the world. Whoa. I wonder if those are any good. I don't even remember what they do. I feel like it was something stupid. It's just such a cool name, though, Antimatter. Dude, Gigas are way rare, though. Do they, like... I don't know if I've... No, I've seen a Giga. I've seen a Giga, but they are way rare. Are you gonna die before I hit you? Do I have time? Oh my god. Oh my god, the lag. Get wrecked. Should we just piggyback them off dodos? What would be a good piggyback? Or should we just wait? You can't? Why can't I? Oh, because they can't exist as a spawnable, like, they can't have their own spawn. Don't Karchas spawn here normally? Is that, so Karchar do not spawn here? It has a fake spawn, so it's just he hasn't figured out how to piggyback it, is what you're saying. Or does he choose to do it like that? Yeah, so it makes the Giga spawn worse. All right, I don't feel like going through these right now, so I'm just going to set up more. I might I might tomorrow, in the morning, set up a new scroll area that spans this entire upstairs here, and then this will clear out more space, and then I can add more of these in, because we're farming way too fast nowadays. It'd kind of be nice if this had a auto grind for anything under Ascendant. All right, let's see if we've had any luck today, because I haven't been paying attention. Nope, nothing new that I can tell. So Kentucky, increased melee, increased size, 90% increase imprint bonus, passively taunts enemies. Kiwi, 330 increased melee, 40% damage reduction, 60% increased attack and movement speed. That's kind of neat. And can ride uncontrollable. And is that also, when it says permanent, is it permanent rampage? No way, Bay. Bay, that is you. You need the Kentucky Terrorbird. Yeah, rampage. I hope that gets fixed. I actually don't like going on them. Because I hate getting that rampage stuck. Gains element variant for a drone? Interesting. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. That's a pretty big stat, variant stat multiplier. That could actually be kind of cool. Oh, I have 2 Kentuckys. Trudon. I don't know what Drenched is. Or Weaken. Perma rampage. Well, it stays on the side. It's just annoying. The graphic, even when you dismount. Oh, crap. I probably have to... Am I going to have to empty these? These have got to be almost full. Dude, we go through them so quick. I wish I had the transfer gun. Let's see. We got 3 paragons today from running around killing stuff. Yep. 2, no, 1 there. We've killed 8 Thylas. I feel like we've killed more than 8. I'm going to be honest. I feel like that isn't always correct. Okay, we got 2 from shard value. Oh, let's check our quests, because I probably got a whole bunch more potions. I might head to the center, if not today, tomorrow. I gotta start, Brian, I gotta start grinding out the rock golem that you did the breeding for. And the golems, I think, are just so much better in the center. Thylas might be better there. I don't know. I don't think they are. I think they suck everywhere. Ooh. Wait, what? What the shit? Oh, he's astral. I cannot get that stupid a floppy here. I cannot get that one last one, the only dire bear one that has the variant multiplier. I'm hoping that one will give him some of the boosts he needs. But he still won't have torpor. I wanted to be able to have that guy be... I guess we could do it with the bubble. But I was hoping I could do it without the bubble. Just to have some variation from that damn mammoth. Has Hex even begun to talk about legendary saddles? It's not much, but it's something. But I won't know if I like it. In all honesty, I wonder if he's better to go as an ability attacker. Because I think, didn't the floppy ear have really good ability damage? Oh, I want to get it myself. I want to have the excitement and likely disappointment. I do think the bear arms, though, is, at least for what I was doing, the more useful, the most useful. I'm glad we were able to get that to drop. And I do have it in token form. Dan Ark, how you doing? What you been up to? Come on, come on. By the way, guys, I have not yet said today, if you're watching on YouTube, do me the big favor, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed in the algo. And if you are on Twitch, please do not forget to follow. I do appreciate it. Really? No, that's sad. That is super sad. Dude, I feel like it should have... I feel like the polar bear got done dirty. Not gonna lie. How's the saddle guy? Like... He's good, but he's not that good. He doesn't get raid torpor. He doesn't, like... It's a fun run-around mount. It amounts to this Thyla, more or less. You know, or doing, like, beacon bosses, but not the end bosses. Yeah. That's right, it does have the armored... I feel like it should have had all those things. The torpor, no torpor, the larger radius, the stat bonus, and the armored. That's what I think. Thank you for the follow, Cake Man. I don't know. I'm hoping that... Like, I feel like there is, like, clear-cut, like, meta already with the current saddles. And it leaves a lot of shit lacking. So I hope with the legendaries, it gets a lot better. Thanks, Cake Man. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he should be a shard 9. You know, a dire bear shouldn't be shard 9. I think it should be like a 7. I mean, again, this is just, I'm going on, you know, what I feel. No real, any logic behind it, but. He's good. Froggy is a good, still alive and kicking. Yeah, but he's a polar bear. He likes to drink Diet Coke. I don't know if anyone even gets those references. All you freaking Zoomers and alphas. A Rex is 8. Does he put base damage 62? Yeah. As the evidence shows, clearly, he should either be Raid Torpor or he should be a Paragon below Rex. Yet a Giga can stomp shit and the bear can't. And yet everything else in his ballpark can stomp shit and the bear can't. The bear don't get the raid. I think I'd settle for the Raid Torpor. That I would settle for. But the fact that he's not kind of kills it. And then in the saddles, I don't know how the saddle things work, but I feel like he gets screwed because if you want to get the Torpor, that's wasted points or whatever. What's up, Duke? What's up, Flax? I mean, obviously, my logic of why I'm pissed is because I like that creature. I like bears. And the dire bear doesn't have saddles yet. So, I gotta go polar bear. But, I mean, anything... Most other things in his class can stomp shit. And the bear just cannot with its current saddles. That's exactly what we're talking about, Jade. is that unless you have a dino that has raid torpor, or you have a saddle that says, you know, immune to torpor, there pretty much ain't shit you can do. You can have a bubble. You can have a an absorb bubble, and then you know, your guy won't take torpor. Yeah, that sounds like hacks. No, I'll be honest, I don't mind. I mean, I wouldn't care if he got rid of polar bears completely and just actually, you know, made the dire bear. And I can, you know, while the Karcha is cool, I can live without Karcha. I mean, those are like, I don't know, the same with, it's just like, it's too much work. Generally speaking, those large dinos are just too much work, and I don't bother with them. But yeah, he's notorious for hating anything that's like traditionally good. He also, I mean, I always hated how little like care he put into the boss dinos, and how, like, compared to any other mod, you know, they might have gotten a little better, but they're just so janky. He just doesn't care. I don't know. He's always been kind of anti-fun. I really think the only way you get him to do stuff is, you know, generally speaking, is probably you have to pay. That's really seems like it's the only thing he listens to or cares about. But ain't that the truth of so many things in this world? What makes you think mod authors could be any different? Oh, I have a rock drake potion. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that really is the truth. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that he even made, like, boss dino, like, you know, like a Megapithecus saddle and stuff like that. Like, I'm kind of floored. I didn't think he ever would. I assume it has to do with him giving into stuff, you know, or getting paid to do it, or maybe due to tournament stuff, but in all honesty, it feels like he's kind of chilled out with stuff. He used to be a lot worse. Can you tell me, though, why the shit do all rock drakes not harvest? Why does radiation not harvest meat? And why does he listen and look at the berry bushes? Why does he harvest bushes? It's so stupid. I really got to say, it's all the nerds that play Omega that really kind of ruined it, I think, and got to his head and made him think he is so high and mighty that he doesn't have to do simple things such as, you know, I can't think of a single other mod author that doesn't, you know, I couldn't DM and just be like, bro, this is broke. It's janky as fuck. Fix it. He's literally the only one. I don't think I've ever had a disagreement with a mod author or like anything, with exception to him either. I've never had a had like, it's just weird. You know, that's how you know it's a just a person thing. I wonder if there's another mod that we can add in that can, like, slow down guys with swimming. What's up, Becca? Been a while since you watched? Yes, I've been super busy. We got so... what was the last time you watched? Did you even watch the series? Let me show you all... I want to know what's the last thing you remember so I can show you all the coolness that we got since then. What's up with this ancient Paragon boss shit that keeps spamming? I don't understand what's going on with that. That's like old shit that used to be in, like, it used to say that way back in the day when they'd have the lucky bosses spawn in the world. Does he bring that back or something? Spoink! Gotcha. Why does it need to even announce this? Oh shit, I shouldn't have killed him with the Drake. It's been that long? Was I even playing Ark? Was I playing Minecraft last time you watched? Jeez. Alright, let's go, let's go. He's such a spaz. What you trying to do there, bro? There's nothing to climb. How does this mod do with aberration, by the way? Would it be fun if, prior to the Valguero map getting added, if we added something for a very limited time? Like aberration or something? I'm not too worried about the gigas yet, but we could. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't know how I feel about the hybrid spawning in the world. It feels kind of unnatural. So I think these are the only... Is it these guys? I don't remember that were also Paragon 9. These are the Dinotherium. I wonder if they're any good. What's up, Bo Crosby? Are you of any relation to Becca Crosby? I think they're neat. Like, I like hybrids. I just don't know how I feel about them spawning wild. But, I mean, they're just new dinos. There's some really neat ones. Especially in... Yeah, it is super laggy here, guys. When I have the spyglass up. As soon as I take it down, it's not laggy at all. But I think it's because, in particular, I think there's a big cave around here. And then... See, I don't see a lot of dinos here, but I remember it being super laggy when we were farming. Mosa! But there's a lot of neat creatures. I'll give an example. They had Froggy Man's hybrid. He had Battletoad. It was a a rubble golem with Beelzebufo head. It was super cool. Oh, you swapped your accounts. Okay, okay. So are you one and the same? Bobecca. Is this a cave? Dude. I never knew this cave existed. This is cool as hell. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get up, get up. This is Radiation's cave. He's like a wild legendary Pokemon. And this is, dude, the Carcanos cave. Oh, this is so cool. I legit have never been in here. That I can remember. Bro, this is my cave. F off. Ban Maddox if he tries to come here. You've never been here. Don't lie. Nobody's been here. This isn't the first person ever. I found this. That's why it's called DMAC's Cave. First. I'm bored. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. It's so kind of you. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, what the? It is pretty laggy here. The Cave of Creation. Oh my god, Maddox. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Get out of my secret place. What are you trying to show me at? Yeah, you just slapped down a teleporter. Good for you. Did you not see mine? Mine says first. Bro, first. You can jump all you want. Ain't gonna make you first. This is where Maddox would walk around and go, my precious. My precious. Am I right? Dude, what is wrong with this? Stop twerking. All right. What is this shenanigans? Alright, we're going to leave our secret cave that no other player has ever been to. Yo, what's up, Sapphire? No, you don't. Stop lying, Derek. Nobody knows that cave. That cave only was just created when I went there. It never existed before just now. Whoa. God damn it. Nightmare. You're on your last level. Nice. I found the lag. I done founded it. See? Clearly. I'm gonna get stuck in here because he can't harvest. I'm just gonna chill on all the corpses. You know, this would be a pretty good on. Remember when on some maps, with the ocean, you could literally sit there and sharks would spawn and continually come indefinitely? Now, usually that was an annoying thing, but I could see how with reactive it could be pretty chill. Come on, bro. I know you're stuck. Why can I not swim up? There we go. Nope. I don't get this. Make up your mind. Or do you not swim or do you not... No, it's the one after that. So if you fight animate and then you put the animate soul back in to the original beacon and then that boss. So they're called aspects. What's up, bro? Is this trilobite? Limbo. Jump. Dude, make up your mind. Do you swim or do you not swim? I thought he was following me. I must have told him to unfollow. Stop it. It's been pretty good so far, Bo. We spent most of the day leveling up our new Thyla. Am I a land tame? I don't get it. I wasn't a flying tame the other day, and now I'm not a land tame either. Make up your mind, bro. Dude, that's so cool. Nature group? I forget. Am I part of the nature or not? I'm not, am I? You know who he is? Did you need nature, Maddox? So that should be a variant. Dude, he just loves to twerk. What is wrong with you? All right, so what now? That was a variant specific, right? Or that it's got to be literally brutal or thunderstorm. That just don't count. So what's the, why does he make these stupid things? I honestly think mini bosses are just the dumbest idea ever. Only a moron, a complete jackass moron who doesn't play their own game would come up with this stuff. What a dumb idea. There needs to be, like, people around people so when you get dumb ideas, they can be like, nah, bro, that's stupid. You know? Instead of be like, oh, yeah, great idea, love it. Oh, perfect. Can't have all yes men around you. I feel like YouTube is suppressing my video today because it thinks that it means I'm blowing up cats. No joke. I'm tempted to end the stream and just remove that and start it back up. Like, this is how stupid YouTube is with stuff, but... Ugh. I'm not joking. I'm serious. We only got probably like an hour left anyway, so whatever. Who's over here? We got Dumb and Dumber over here. Oh my goodness. Let's observe them. YouTube is that dumb. I mean, there's no person that does anything. It's all an AI. What about the snake guys? They forget about the snake. You can't kill it? Why, was it hit by a dino? I have a saddle that can kill it. Was it hit by a dino and that's why, or was it hit by a person? Are you kidding me, Bo? Don't you know how monopolies make money? They fire everyone and replace them with whatever technology. They probably got like 10 people that actually work there with a real job. And they'll probably shit can people down to nothing if they could. And that's what technology advancements are for, so that capital owners can fire workers and profit more. You know, and then as far as the YouTubers, they don't give a crap. We're just gig workers. But it's been like that. And it's because our, you know, any safeguards our government does not, you know, do anything about, because they're in the pocket of their donators, which are the, you know, large corporations. I mean, they're working hard, just not for the not for the average voter. Goes down how? You mean like it breaks? It ain't going nowhere. Well, then I'd have no one to watch me. I don't want that. And I like video games. We could also just vote in people into government that, you know, are not crooks. This could fix everything too. You know, worker safeguards can be put in place. Don't gotta go that far. Because, I mean, in all honesty, the problem isn't the technology, so to speak. It's who the technology, you know, who gets to reap the benefits of it. So, kind of interesting. It would be nice if Protector Saddle just gave him element type, but I'll bite. I sent all my arrows back home, didn't I? And then I forgot to get him. All right, we'll be right back. Don't kill him. Yeah, but I think it goes even deeper than that. I mean, I think it's in a lot of ways is a simple fix, but you know, there's so many other factors. I think America's finally waking, like slowly waking up to it, but it's going to be close. It is going to be close, and having such little honest news is a big problem. I feel like a lot of the younger generations are actually like, you know, getting out of the mainstream bubbles, the corporate medias, you know, that talk about everything but those actual problems. But it's just a matter of, is it going to be too late? But I mean, based on what's going on now, I can see where they're going to swing. I think that we could see a pretty big swing. It's just in which direction. No, I agree with you. Everyone knows there's that problem. Like they can't. Not everyone can identify the problem, but everyone knows. You know, shit's not working. And that's why you see, you know, the parties swing back and forth and back and forth. It's because neither side is getting shit done, you know, like they claim or, you know. But again, the problem is it going to be too late because we really are reaching, you know, a point where, you know, almost the same as like, you know, with the climate, like it might already be too late to do anything, you know, but you just got to hope it's not. But sticking your head in the ground ain't going to fix it. So can we hang on that little bit longer? But I don't know. At the same time, as a lot of people are waking up about a lot of stuff, I don't know. We're not talking about politics in general, but if I bring it up, I mean, honestly, I see both sides right now as the problem. I don't think either side is doing a very good job at all. All right. We're getting arrows. You know, you got to be careful too. Do you see? I don't know how old some of you people are, but like the whole recycling, like you know, people talking about, there were like commercials all the time on TV about recycling, you know, and like that was all paid for by the oil companies that just wanted you to think that you could recycle shit to then make you think, oh, we don't have to worry about plastics anymore. I don't know. Um, what else do I need? That's everything, right? I don't even. Oh, I came back because I wanted to get my medallion in case. I don't remember what level that guy was. Prospector. No, not prospector. I want gravity. Like, isn't that messed up? Like, literally, so much of the stuff on TV where they talk about recycling, like, it sounds so, like, good and legit, but it's like it was literally paid for by the oil companies to give you a false sense that recycling could really be happening at the scale that, you know, that would make a difference, and that therefore you should just not even think about or worry about whatsoever. Oh, can I do teleport last remote location? That's what I should have done. Perfect. Who are you? But like, it's just like, it's so sleazy and scummy. But it worked. It worked. You know, people then were all about recycling and don't think about, you know, and then nobody talked about the issue of plastics. I didn't get the kibble yet, did I? Well, it's not that you can't know what to believe. It's about look into what you hear to legit, you know, make sure it's legitimate, I guess. Oh, oops. I don't think I have him yet. You know what? We got our arrows and everything. Let's just do it. He's going to take so much, isn't he? Probably not a bad thing that we got our gravity. It probably was pretty stupid that I let him ball up. I don't know if we're going to be able to get him, actually. On a nice factor, I could teleport him back to my base, but his shards are probably going to break my place. Alright, what's going on with the server right now? Who is doing what? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my concern is, can I get him before killing him? Do they have higher tier arrows yet? I know they have the higher tier potions. Seriously. Come here, bro. Oh, no. No. Shit. Hey, Candy. Yeah, I think that answered that. I don't want him that bad. Your tribe's having some problems with the soul compressors. And we just placed one down and it disappeared. Where did... Oh, man. Where'd you place it? I bet I know what happened to it. Was it in the boss arena where you placed it? By chance? Are you in a tribe with Alpha by chance? Because Alpha knows. Are you on Rag or the center? Bash. What's up? Alright, I'm hoping that my ping was bad just because I was close to... Yeah, it's not as bad now. I think that was the spyglass thing. It's not great. Shit is definitely going down. Alright, Alright, so... How far away was it from your boss things? Could it have been like maybe like that close? Or maybe like that close? How close was it? Because you know when you summon bosses, it disintegrates everything within a certain radius of the boss arena, with exception of other beacons or could that by chance have been what happened? Because I know it's a common thing sometimes when you're unloading it, you set it down by the beacon and then you forget to pick it back up and move it. I mean, I'll tell you, they don't just disappear, so... It's either still somewhere in someone's inventory or it got poofed by summoning bosses. But can you get it back? No. Yep. All right, so you're saying, is someone summoning bosses somewhere that they're getting stuck? That they're meshing? Is this what's going on? Why we keep getting those messages? Is somebody like summoning bosses in a too small of an area? Got you. What's up, Derek? I didn't mean for this to be left down. This has picked up likely a lot of my paragons. None? All right. All right. We gotta remove all the paragons this most likely grabbed, amongst other things. A lot of paragons today. Siren variant. Oh no! That's crazy. Who needs to... Did she really get that many, does she really need to practice mohawks? You know, enough, like... She gets enough people in that's like, you know, I want a mohawk. So she's got to prepare and know how to do it. Who we got? I thought, yep. Potion variant soul. Are you sure this just isn't a troll, Slither? I feel like it's a troll. I feel like actually it's just an excuse so that you could get a mohawk and claim that that's why you have it. Am I getting closer? Am I getting warmer? All right. Oh, look who we got today. What are you again? Every ability but the ones I want on a Perlovia. You know, I get trolled by the better breeding thing all the time. I'll see that, I'll glance, and I'll think that it's a new breeding type. Dude, my Perlovia is busted. And he's one of the types, too, that have the rendering error when you're... Look at... I barely have to get far away, and he renders in so stupidly. Like, seriously. This is how I know I have a piece of crap computer. Because I can't handle whatever setting that does this. I feel like that's, you know, really not necessary that they dumb it down like that. And I feel like that's because they never test their game at lower settings. To know how shitty it gets when you're not playing on everything like top setting. It's really annoying because on a lot of creatures, like, you know, I have to literally be, like, on top of them for them to not render in stupid. Sure, Bay, come to my base, even though you're already here. Can I come? One of these days, I'm going to set up a trap at that teleporter. Bay's twerking. Yes, but you're supposed to get an answer before. coming. And no answer usually means no. But you're here now, so you might as well show me. I'm getting impatient, Bay. What the hell do you want? Yeah, that just happened. There's no eggs for you to steal, Bay. What do you want? Oh, he wants to show me the rhinos? Ooh, they're Colossus. Pain Train. Nice. Nice. All right, so these are the ones you want me to breed? They're actually pretty cool typing. All right, Bay. Is he really finding this stuff? Oh. Cool, Bay. No, Derek. I'm not going to sit and watch you breed the Spinos or let you breed them at my base. This was the point, to get them away from my base. Because I didn't want more stuff at my base. Alright, Bay. Do you want your other ones back? I'll come over and look at them, though, if that's what you'd like. Alright, so I'm going to breed these for Bay. I don't remember where I put the rhinos, to be honest. Oh, I'm glad I looked in here because I already forgot about those. Did I put them in here? I'll find them, Bay, and I'll give them back to you with the other ones. I forget where I put them. Alright, come back in a few days. Let's put these back in protector. Damn, bro! You're right there? Caught you at a bad time, did I? Oh, you can't do nothing because of the Infinity Stone. All right, let's see. What was Derek's thing? Wandering Trader. What's your base called again, Derek? Oh, they're coming along. You're up to 7. Oh. This one isn't. You should get rid of this one. You got all those ones. How come this one is a 6? You should get rid of this one. Oh, is this your male? You got to get rid of your male. It'll never go up if you're breeding with that one. Yeah, you got to replace that male. It'll go faster. Trust me. The females can also just generate a paragon level, but you should always swap them. See, probably what's happening is you're having to breed even longer until one of the females goes up one, and then that makes it so that it does it. But you're probably missing out on the random chance of, you know, if they're the egg itself going. So the way you're doing it could work. It is possible. But I think it makes it take longer. Thanks, Faye. Thanks for saving me. You're doing good though. 3 paragon levels. It had been doing that for me for some guys, but then others I don't get it much. But like I said, as long as you swap it so they're both the same. So much of it is just RNG though, like luck. What's up, Nico? All right. Where do we want to go? It's raining. I would teleport to the swamps, but it's probably faster if I just swim there. Oh my god. Okay, or not. Am I lagging that hard? Or does he think he's still a metal type? Anybody want to donate Arc Ascended? What are you donating it to? To you? You have evolved. Don't you wish you could, like, sell copies of games that you bought and you didn't care about anymore? You used to be able to do that when you actually bought games. But now that everything is on, you know, digital copies, you can't resell them. I'll tell you what, you donate to me, what's that game? Monster Hunter, and I'll donate to you Ark. Fair enough, Nico? Ooh, or donate to me the new Borderlands. So is everybody else nowadays. But how are you doing? What have you been up to? What's up, Rolly Bug? Hey, good to see you, my friend. The new one. I changed my mind. I want the Borderlands now. Snow Perlovia, I can't do that. God damn. Oh! Super cheat unlock. Let's go. He's dimensional now. I gotta be careful. I guess he's Phoenix, so if he dies, I'll just get him right back. All right. I kind of wish that I didn't pump in so much. The new Borderlands comes out September. That shit's expensive. Also happens to be the type of game I don't get keys for. And I don't think they give very many out. Yep. The starting price of it's $70, but if you want to get the one that will have the main DLCs in it, it's over 100. I think it's multiplayer though. If it's like any other Borderlands. Have you played Borderlands before? I gotta start looking into the characters because it's coming out soon. Colossus Phoenix. I doing? What should I level up now, guys? Should we work back on violence again? If you curse a saddle to be a phoenix, does that make you not does the guy not lose a level? Or is that only if they're like actually a phoenix? That's gotta be a Colossus, right? No? Whoa. No, don't fall down. No, no. This guy really is freaking nuts when it comes to just quickly killing a lot of shit. Like, whenever I go on this guy, it feels like the server is pretty dense. It's funny. I knew it would happen. Hey, how you doing, Zerp? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Just having fun, just grinding out all of our new guys. Little by little. Night, Nico. You know, I'm tempted to just start having all my tokens dump into the dumpster. I almost feel like that's... You loved watching all my old videos. You begged your mom to get Ark. Oh, that's awesome. Did she ever give in? She ever get it for you? Oh, I think we got a saddle there. We'll look when we get home later. Dude, there's a fair amount of Karcha here. And that's a saddle guy. Oh well. Wait, can I get up there? Finally got Ark. Oh, that's awesome, Zerp. Alright, I saw another Karcha over here. It's peeking his head out. Where'd he go? I 100p saw one. I wonder if he was a clone or something weird. Speaking of which, sir, if you have Ascended, this is a fan server. Anybody can join. All right. We got to start dumping these. I wanted to wait, but I don't think we can wait no more. What's up, Cade Traveler? Yeah, we really need a transfer gun. This sucks. We have 4 boxes like this. Yeah, let me check. I guarantee I do. I should. Do you want a really good one to use, or do you want me to give? You know what? I bet you could with the this would cost a lot less because this shit is expensive. Oh my god. You might honestly, I'll give you. You might be best with the lowest one and just use a good crafting skill. 5,000, 1,000, 114, 111.75. Here, I'll give you. Why is this one so much? Damn. Here, this is the lowest. I mean, remember, you can just craft a vanilla one, but here, you can keep that. And use the crafting skill potion. I'll be right back. I gotta take a whiz. Let me see if I have a lower level one, by the way, because those are just my ascendant. Did this one dump already? Oh, you may be in luck. 200. Yeah, this might be more your speed. Let's be real, more everyone's speed. Oh, is this a trade we're doing? Here, why don't you take that one too? All right. What were we doing? We're doing charms. All right, that's basically full. Find increased by percentage 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, All right. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get higher than that, so dump. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Find increased by percentage. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. All right, I'm pretty sure we don't got shit. Oh, well, I saw the arbor botas for a second. I was like, whoa. All right, fragment. Oh, no. So excited doing flips. There you go, Candy. Somebody's got to remind me to remove that. Oh, thank you, K Traveler. I really appreciate that. You're too kind. You're making me blush. And just small fish. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on, get in the zone, guys. Get in the zone. Get in the zone. By the way, you guys know I have chests outside my base full of magic charms that I'm giving away. For anybody that needs them, or if you want to curse. Find increased by percentage. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. All right, we're probably don't have anything higher than that. Yeah, right? That's why I gotta remind myself, Slither. I am never in the zone either. I'm trying to be. I'm too late. I'm not going to look it up. I really don't even care. I'm just going to grind them. I got a whole damn vault full of them. I'll add more. I'll check for in this one just to give peeps. Although this, I got to say, in this batch, this has been pretty weak. $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $30. Find increased by percentage. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. All right. My vault is over here. Got 235 magic charms that are at 20 or 30. Do I have a jerboa? Yeah, I have a jerboa. Do I have a good jerboa? No. Thank you. What do you want? Fair deal. A Spinago? No. Oh, damn it. I just sent that back. I'm going to have to go looking for it later. Watch. The second we get out, something else is going to fill up. Hope nobody's taming over here. God, this thing's so stupid. Stupid good. Oh shit, that was unbearable, my bad. Carches are awesome. They're a little janky, but they're awesome. So did this thing really exist? Or is this a fantasy creature? Not gonna lie, do you know what it reminds me of? It actually reminds me quite a lot of that one kaiju mod of Godzilla from back in the day. The Godzilla arc or whatever. Not like the really cool one that came out like much later, but that original one that, you know, was out back when I was doing Poop and Evolve still. Oh my god. We put out like 6 new quest chests today. I knew it. I stinking knew it. The second we went out, we'd have another. Godzilla arc. Is that out again? I can't remember the names of all of them, which one that was. That was the cooler one that actually had like Godzilla and stuff, right? I hate setting these down. They're so derpy. Can I say some are longer than others? Flying Tames, Thunderstorm mini boss. Wait, what? Is there 2 mini bosses? Delta Druid Dire Bear. I'm gonna actually try and grab that. Where'd it go? Please be alive still. No, don't hit the mini boss by mistake, please. Don't do it. Don't be aggro. No, no, no. Shit. Don't hit him. Thank God. That's pretty cool. I'm more interested in him because someday he could be a 7th variant. Nice bay. So what other projects have people been working on? Snug Drip Woo. Who's that for? A Pteranodon? That's silly. Uh-oh. I can fall pretty deep. No, I'm all set. Yeah, don't worry about giving stuff away. Keep it, keep it. They might want it. I would keep it to trade for Spino Paragons. Whoa. He got fast. I found somebody's base. How fun would it be to raid somebody with something like this? Should we... Can you run Omega Light with Omega? Or does that totally goof it up? Because that was actually kind of fun, because you can run, like, it works on every dino mod, and makes even the mod, like, all their stuff. have tears. He stopped supporting it though, I think, right? It would be neat if he, like, for Omega Light, made, like, just a generic Paragon that would work on everything. Of course he did. It was free. I think every mod would be, you know, for the most part is. Did I just kill... What did I kill? Is that a racer or is that the Dinotherium? That could have been cool too. Dude, an element Dinotherium. That could have been kind of cool. Is this a player? Oh, it is. My bad, dude. I was trying to kill you for a while. I didn't stop posting videos. I have a video that goes up every day. But it's in the live channel instead of the video channel. You're going to be in the video from today asking your questions. Why did I stop posting? I just don't have the time to do lives and videos, and I just decided right for this series I wanted to do it just live stream only. We're in the 65th episode. Got a lot of catching up to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, we're gonna walk halfway across the damn map. Oh, I found the lag. I found the Viking Bay lag. Yo, what's up, Samurai King? Tame mini boss, huh? What happened? That's crazy, because I haven't heard from you in a while. What you been up to? Oh my god. For those of you new peeps that are coming in, just a reminder, this series is on the fan server. Any of you could be playing on here too. If you have interest, head on over to the Discord. Also, do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. I do appreciate it. The few. Interesting. Overlord. Is that a curse saddle? Is this Blizz's base? Whose base is that? I can't remember. Where's Froggy Man? I don't know. I am not Froggy Man's keeper. I would assume he's at home with his wife. Froggy Man, I think, though, has retired from video making. He only live streams now. Come on, do your damn spin. Oh, damn. Look at this monstrosity. Oh! Oof. Oof. We found the the kitten mill. Isn't this your base? Whose base is this? Dragon Riders. Didn't she have a base here? Where'd it go? This is yours, right? Your whose tribe mate? Whose base is this? Your base was here though, right? And he's not your tribe mate on this server. What's up, sweets? Yeah, just remember when you tribe, you can only have one base. You can't be in a tribe and have multiple bases. What is that? A bee mit. Lucky group. Lucky group. Anybody have lucky group, guys? Dude, ancient reactive? Whoa. Is that a Karchar? Come here, buddy. I'm sorry, but there can be only one. Dude. Look at them all. Jesus. Uh-oh. That ancient reactive bee sees me. Imagine the honey that guy makes. Dude, we gotta make an endless bee. What would be a good type for a bee? What do you think? Gorgon mini boss can be damaged by a raptor. Ooh, very cool. What was Medusa's typing? I assume Gorgon and something else. It's been a while. I can't remember. Lollipop. Yep, that's the bee's name. Is that who I want? Lollipop? Eh, it's fine. You can still curse a saddle. And I'm sure they will have saddles eventually. Also, they get a hybrid, I think, down the road. Oh my god. Whoa. Froggy Man the Destroyer! Sorry, Froggy. This might be... this is a hoarder chest? No, I haven't yet to see a hoarder chest. Yeah, that's what I kind of have fun with this, is even if stuff isn't out yet, you know, and you find something cool, just do it. Just go with it. Did you get them through tokens, or did you find them in the wild, Medusa? Oh, I have a really good dismay slither if you're looking for that. What are you farming for, Barsh? Are you just trying to level your guy up? Oh, I killed the Manicore. Ah. So you can pretty much just stay in there in the arena just constantly, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, once you can do that, it's probably the easiest way. Which type of dino are you doing it off of? Or are you just rotating? What's your best one so far? Meteor variant. Ultimate brutal. Paragon 3. Do you try and farm for the tokens at all to try and get them? I assume that's the best way on this server anyway. You got some good level, some okay level Vashes. I don't think mine's that great. Are they the only two, like, really high tier level, like, guys that can do farming of that quality? I would assume it just comes down to size. It's too bad the Donald Tusk saddle doesn't end up working out better, because I assume that's what, it was trying to go for. Tornado Rex. I mean, if you were able to get that, I mean, because it's really just the size that makes it such a big deal. If you're able to get the longer tusks or something on the DPS saddle, so that you know, hit the entire arena or a lot more of it. I guess I've never seen Gigagon, so I don't really. I get like the whole hit area, but I'm sure the power of them too is a big, a large part of it. Yeah. Now, who knows? Maybe they make a Jerboa saddle that in the legendary. You know, or a Dodo saddle that makes them have insane radius. Tornado variant. Flying tames. What's up, Fabs? Yeah, YouTube's always delayed. No drop frames today, though. Oh, I see another card chip. Oh my god. Let me out! Alright. We're gonna get that guy, and then we're gonna call it. Hey, did you kill my Karcha? I saw you down there. You should be breeding. Sneaking away. You know, he could really just be sitting behind me and pick... Oh, Manicore Farmer. Oh, get him, get him, get him. That's a soul shard. Or same or greater soul. What is this? Ooh, look at this place. Damn. That's a lot of metal nodes. Hey, what's up, Beauty? Late stream? Yeah, this is around the time when I usually stop. How are you doing? Let me guess. You've been here before, Derek. You know this cave. Oh, god damn it. More Karcha. Oh my god. Get here. Violence. Derek's been standing behind me, spamming G. I know your secrets. Haven't you? If you're smart, you'd be standing under Borsch's arena spamming G instead. I heard that's the new meta. He thinks he's just had bad RNG. You've been crashing. The desert sucks. You decided to have a random drink? Nice. Always nice to relax, have a random drink. Come try and keep up with me now. Another Flying Thames one. All right. It's time. It is time. It is time. There are, if you go in the right areas with the piggybacks, a fair amount of Karcha on the map. I was just going the wrong places before. Bluefin tuna. Nope, nothing new. We got so lucky yesterday. We got a ton. I guess we kind of went for a lot longer, but we got a lot yesterday. None today. I have not pet them yet. That's why we didn't pet our kitties. We didn't have the kitty gods. All right. We don't have to pack up anybody because we weren't breeding today. I will get back to breeding tomorrow. I guess we're working on rhinos next. And we'll see what else. But anyway, guys, thank you all for tuning in. But I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure, show that support. Slam that thumbs up button. Oh, have a good night. Later.
Oh, excuse me.